Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees, extra terms and exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. South wind bringing in all that heat, staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. We're almost halfway through. Happy Ash Wednesday to everybody who represents and celebrates Ash Wednesday. Tried to get in this morning, couldn't get in there. I was a little busy. I'm going to try to go this afternoon, get my ash. God knows I need it. We got a lot going on for you today. 12:45, your chance. 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime, which is awesome.
What are we going to play?
Roulette, spin the wheel, baby.
Woo-hoo.
We're spinning that wheel today. Franny's in Bourbon Street. She'll be back with us in the studio tomorrow. I'm sure she got into a lot of different things, a lot of good times, her and her girlfriends.
I heard it's windy.
Where?
Yeah, over in New Orleans.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been getting some really high winds, like 50 mile per hour.
Oh, maybe she can't fly out. See what happens. I'm back from New York, and it sucked.
Burr.
Oh, my God. 17 degrees. My God. So bad. So bad, man. I felt it just as we were landing. I was against the window, and it was like ice cold. I heard it was going to be like 20. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I got off that plane. I froze my ass off.
You felt it?
Oh, I felt it. I was like, this is brutal. This sucks. We'll get into that. I had a situation on JetBlue. Brian Mudd's going to come on. We're going to talk about that later in the show. We got Brady Matthews going to talk to us today. He's going to stop in, call us. Kelly from VSiN later in the show. We also have my good friend Abe going to talk about the Great Smoke. That's a great event Saturday, March 15th. If you're a cigar smoker aficionado, it is going to be awesome. He'll talk to us about that. Also, you got a chance to win some tickets to that, which is going to be awesome. That's an expensive ticket, but it's a fantastic time, and you get a whole bunch of samples. Oscars were on Sunday night. The ratings were down a little from the year before. Not surprised. Demi Moore did not win. I was so mad. I was watching the Oscars with my mom in the rehab place. When they didn't win, I yelled out a word I can't yell on the radio station. One of the nurses asked me, she goes, "Oh, you a big fan of Demi Moore?" I said, "No, I bet on her." She goes, "You can bet on the Oscars?" Well, you can bet on anything. Dom, how are you, buddy? What's going on?
I'm doing all right, G-Man.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Conan O'Brien was the host. What did you think how he did? Some people said men's and men's. I don't know. I think he missed it a little.
I think it was all right.
Yeah, I don't know about his hair. His hair looked a little flippy. I don't know what the hell he was doing with that. Him singing. I don't know. Different guys they could have got. But, yeah, I was surprised that Demi Moore didn't win the Oscars. But it's all right. It's all fun. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. Let us know what you thought of the Oscars. I know it was a couple nights ago, but we were off the last couple days. If you do have an opinion. LeBron breaks the record last night. First NBA player ever to score 50,000 points. That's not going to be broke for AY. Because nobody's going to play that long. I mean, that's the simple truth, and be that good. So LeBron gets a lot of hate. He does, but he's awesome. He really is. And the Lakers are playing great. All of a sudden, everybody's on that Laker train that thinks they're going to win it all. I don't know if they're going to win it all. We'll see. I still like Oklahoma City, but Lakers are playing good, and they're the number 2 seed.
I was watching Luka's over in points yesterday.
Yeah, what was it?
Well, when it started, it was like 30. Yeah. And then he scored, I think, 15 in the first quarter.
Yeah.
And then it went up as high as 38 and a half at one point. And then he only scored 30, though. So
he scored 30.
Yeah, he scored 30.
Yeah, I said it's going to take him a couple weeks to get, accustomed. L.A., new team, the players, the whole rhythm. So maybe he starts to go on a little bit of a roll because I think he's played 7 or 8 games and only 2 went over. But his over's high, too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's really high. But the Lakers are playing great. Hats off to LeBron. I was going to ask you, but you did tell me the last couple nights you weren't at the golf thing, right?
No. But TGL was on Monday and Tuesday. Big event.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities.
Oh, yeah. There was Derek Jeter there. There was, let's see.
Roger Clemens,
Josh Allen.
And
his bachelor party.
Yeah, you think they went to a strip club after it?
Maybe Monroe's.
Yeah, maybe Monroe's. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, but TGL they had a lot of stars. I was looking for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was in a restaurant last night in Fort Lauderdale, and they had it on. I mean, everywhere you go, people have it on.
Yeah, it was Tiger's last one yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Because I was like to the guy, like, dude, could you put on the Warrior Knick game? He was just like, no, we're watching this. I gave him $20. He put it on, of course. But, yeah, it seems to be doing okay. I think people are interested and like it. You've been there. People have always asked, like, how do you get tickets? Go to their website. Don't ask Franny because she does work there, but she wasn't there the last couple nights. But, yeah, how did Tiger play last night?
All right, they lost. It was the last game of the regular season. They didn't make the playoffs, Jupiter. So
not good.
I believe the Bay, LA, Atlanta, and I'm forgetting one more that are in the playoffs.
Now, you went to the golf tournament on Sunday or no?
What was that?
Did you go to the golf thing Sunday?
Yeah.
You ended up going?
Yep.
You bought a ticket?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Oof. Oh, my God.
$75, right?
After fees and everything, it was $88.
Yeah, I had tickets, but they were got to be to me, and I didn't want to, there was no way to finagle.
All good.
You know what I mean? I love the old days, but the tickets, just give me the tickets. We'll call all this. Because then I'm lying to the guy. And he's like, Greek, you're going with a girl? And I'm like, no, bro, it's not for me. I can't be. I said, it's from my producer. He's really sick. He's supposed to die Wednesday. Could you get him a ticket? He's like, he's going to die Wednesday? And he wants to go to Coningston on Sunday?
Oh, my God.
You got to throw things in like that. How about Ricky Fowler on Sunday? Did you see that? Some guy was yelling at him, and Ricky snapped back.
Oh,
yeah. You do it, Ricky. Way to do it.
You're not out here.
That's right. That's what he said to the guy. He missed the putt, right? And some guy yelled from the stands, I guess, what did he yell? Something like, you suck? Or
something like that. You should have made it. You missed.
Yeah, so Ricky Fowler yells, you're not out here. I've seen it a couple times with tennis guys, yell at the people. Because, again, people don't realize how close you are. I mean, you're right. And of all the sports, unless you're sitting courtside for basketball, there's no sport you're that close.
Yeah, I was watching when Jake Knapp messed up on the last day.
Yeah.
He had a triple bogey. It was on the 11th hole. I was right there, and he hit it in the water, and then he messed up 3 times getting it up out of the rough area where he dropped.
So, because he had a chance to win.
Oh, yeah. And that was his blow-up hole. Everyone always has a blow-up hole where it messes everything up.
Now, the kid who won was a long shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
extreme long shot.
Yeah, a very long shot. That's why golf, you know what? There are so many long shots. I saw some.
He barely made the cut.
Yeah. And I saw a couple shots of that kid's girlfriend.
Jake's name. Yeah. That's funny because I called her out to you when we were broadcasting. She was 6 feet away from us. And I go, Greek, check out the girl in the cherry dress.
Oh, I saw it. That was her.
And then sure enough,
that's why
later
I
on,
because I knew that was her. And I was like, and again, she looked cute. But I mean, your golfer's girlfriend. I think you should have, maybe a Prada or Gucci on. But I saw her with the cherry dress. That's why I said it right away. Because when I saw the picture, I go, "That's the girlfriend Tito's with the cherry dress." She was right in front of us, and she was watching him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there. That sucks that he lost because he started off so awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean, he started off minus 12 and then ended up minus 15. So
yeah,
after the first day minus 12 and only getting 3 more strokes off. That's, he didn't play the best of the next 3 days.
And it's hard to hold a lead when you're, he's not probably used to being in the lead that early. He's a young kid. He's only 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So, but, he set a course record,
mm-hmm.
which is awesome. That was cool and all. But, yeah, that I did see that. But I like the Ricky Fowler thing when he snapped back. I was at the U.S. Open years ago, and somebody was yelling to one of the tennis players, and he snapped at the guy. Again, tennis, if you're sitting, you're right there. They're as close as me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the NBA. Baseball, you could yell. They hear you on deck, whatever, if you're close. Football, they're not hearing anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're not anything. But, I'm glad Ricky Fowler did that. Ricky, if you're listening, bro, call in. I think they should snap back at the guys. And he's right, too. Like, you're not out here. You're sitting in the stands. And you probably suck. And when a guy's sitting playing golf, you're isolated. That's just you. You're out there, this, all by yourself. You miss a putt, you feel terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't need somebody to be yelling at you. And it's funny because they have all those signs. It's, those guys, quiet, quiet, quiet. And some people just don't care. But Ricky, I'm glad that you snapped back at him.
There were some people that definitely were, making sounds in people's backswings and stuff like that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's stupid when you do that. I mean, these are professionals. This is their livelihood. They're playing. They're playing for big money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're trying to screw them up. To me, that's not. Be a fan. That's it. Just be a fan. Enjoy it. You paid your ticket, your admission. And if you want to root for somebody, yeah. But in golf, they're playing just like in tennis when they're up to serve and people yell stuff. You know what I mean? It can take you right out. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Now, you have to have unbelievable concentration to be at that level anyway. But still, you hear something like, ooh. I mean, like right now, I'm doing a show. Somebody pops in the studio. I would turn around, I'd be like, what the hell's up? What do you want? So a bag of potato chips at Newark Airport, guess how much they were? I died.
Mm-hmm.
This still goes back to the best bargain value is a lap dance at $20 or $25. But unbelievable. I was like in shock.
$6.99.
Yeah, $6.50 for a bag of Lay's.
In an airport? Yeah.
I said to the girl, what, did I break a window? I'm like, are you kidding me? $7.
I mean, a Coke will go for like $4, at least.
I was just like, I said to her, I'm on a budget. I said, I don't know about this. $6 and change? It was like crazy, unbelievable. And again, I've never seen in the last couple of years I've flown, not a lot. I don't go up to North as much as I should. I've gone up like a second time seeing my mom because she's in the hospital. We talked about it. But I can't believe how many dogs I see in the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a dog on our plane that would not be quiet.
Yep.
I mean, the whole way up, just, barking. And I don't know. It's just weird. Even when you hear the sound, like you're sitting there, you're like, what the hell is that? Like you look around, something wrong with the plane?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, what's going on? Brian Mudd's going to come on 11 o'clock with us. He's good. He's always funny. He gets Greek shenanigans. I'm going to tell him a story about JetBlue on my way home. And I'm looking for a girl, we'll get into it a little bit more, who wears Nike high tops fatigue style. Fatigue style. There's a reward for this. This girl flew in Monday night. If anybody knows who she is, we're talking mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. There is a reward. Nike high tops, fatigue style, brunette. Very easy on the eyes. I'll get into the story at about 11:05.
She escaped you and you're trying to find your love?
No, I just saw. I'll get into it more about that. And, you see me. It ties into gambling, which you always like. Yeah, which you always like with gambling. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Franny's out today. She's in Bourbon Street. She had Fat Tuesday. She'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, at 11:45, your chance to win New York Prime gift card. You'll love it there, $125. My buddy Julian takes care of you there all the time at New York Prime. So make sure you listen at 11:45. We do have also Abe calling for the Great Smoke. That's an unbelievable event. 2 weeks from now, March 15th, we'll have some tickets to give away. If you're a cigar smoker, it's one of the biggest smoking events in the country, and it's right here in the fairgrounds. It's the Greek and Dominic. It is Wednesday. We'll be back with a trifecta, and Brady Matthews. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I weigh myself about once a week, and I am butt naked on the scale.
I did it the other day, also butt naked, but I had my phone in my hand, and I'm like, obviously.
20-pound phone. Yeah, that's out of
This is
20-pound phone.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Expect a backup northbound on I-95 between Gateway Boulevard and Belvedere Road. A crash Okeechobee Boulevard at Jog Road has cleared. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Try a $3 Son of Baconator today. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner.
Spring training has arrived at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Come see the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals with tickets, mini plans, groups, VIP experiences, and more. On sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or stop by the ticket office today.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
How long has it been since you checked what your car is worth? Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, you get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll buy anything from $2,000 to $200,000, and if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 guaranteed. Free pickup, check in hand, and no seller's remorse. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're running a small business, every dollar counts. And there's lots of ways you could try saving money. Like, say, subletting half your office to an exotic pet shop. Or downsizing your fleet of catering trucks to a fleet of catering scooters. Or you could try a smarter way to save. Switch to Comcast Business Mobile. It can save you up to 70% on business wireless compared to AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, and save you the hassle of having a parrot as your desk mate. So don't compromise your business to save money. Keep it growing with Comcast Business Mobile, an incredible value and smarter way to save. Comcast Business Mobile, powering smarter savings, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Compares weighted average of providers based on optimized pricing. Comcast Business Internet required. Reduced speeds after data usage included with plan. Savings may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek, and pretty soon it'll be Amanda's time in college hoops, and you're going to know who do you like, who do you pick, what's your bracket like. Well, when you got questions about that, you go to guys who know about basketball and college hoops. Well, when you want financial questions answered the correct way, you go to Trajan Wealth. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can help you cut down the nets for your retirement so you can enjoy South Florida, play golf, play hoop, smoke a cigar, or hang by the pool. South Florida is one of the best places to live in the USA, and people are moving here every day. And if you move here, you want to enjoy it and enjoy your retirement. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can help you with your 401k and any financial question
questions you have. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer. Oh, no.
So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Alini water filters. Clean, healthy water your home can rely on.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. A south wind bringing in all that heat. Sustain your 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about recruiting, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Explore the mysteries of rural America in the investigative podcast Obscurum. Season 1, Invasion of the Drones, details the story of chilling aircraft sightings in the Midwest, sparking conspiracy theories and lies until the shocking truth was revealed.
There was a drone, then it actually rotated around our house, almost looking as if it was peering in each window of our home.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Obscurum and start listening.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Don't forget your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. That is my favorite place. You'll get that opportunity at 11:45. Frances is in New Orleans. She was at Fat Tuesday having a good time. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Dominic's in the house. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey, G-Man.
And we're going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Barkley got a big raise from the Eagles, 2-year extension. He'll be with them for another 4 years, $41 million, highest paid running back ever. Man, the cheesesteaks are falling his way. Talk about changing your address and things going better. He does it all, rushes for 2,000 yards, wins a Super Bowl, and then he gets a big raise. It was his birthday, the day of the Super Bowl. Also, he got engaged. So, man, if you're Barkley right now, things are just, you're on a heater. LeBron did what he had to do last night, and he is the first NBA player ever to score 50,000 points in the NBA. Hats off to LeBron. The Lakers are 2 seed, playing very good now that they got Luka. I think they've won 8 in a row. Some people are picking him to win it all. I still like Oklahoma City, but this is all about LeBron doing what he does. Fantastic player at age 40. Not old in life, but old in hoops. And like Brady and like Jeter, who played well into years beyond, they should have retired and still did great. LeBron's doing it himself and just crushing it. Now, I see things sometimes that I see franchises do, or people in the media, or different companies, especially companies. The Dallas Mavericks, they're raising their season ticket prices. Are you kidding me? After they trade Luka, and they tell their fans now, Kyrie just blew out his ACL.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, AD, it's a mash unit. They got a good team. Like I said from the beginning, this trade will be better for them down the road, like next year and the year after when they get everybody healthy. But, do you want to, not tell somebody that? That is the worst timing. Whoever runs their organization, really, honestly, they get an F.
They lost one of their centers, too.
Yeah.
One of the big men.
Yeah, well, he got hurt a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it's like you're telling your fans now you're raising the season. Like, wait until next year, just before they have to op up and maybe, Kyrie's back, AD, we're ready to go. This is our year. Like, just such a bad move. The videos thing last week where they blacked out Luka. Like, I don't understand. And these people are getting paid big money to do a blank job. Can't say the word. If I own the Mavericks, forget it. Would never happen. I would lower ticket prices.
Mark Cuban's probably rolling like, oh, my God, what is happening?
Yeah, Mark Cuban sold a ton of his shares.
Mm-hmm.
He still has something to do with the Mavericks. I guess not much. They said he's the head of basketball operations, but I can't see him doing much because, again, why in the hell would you lower ticket prices after all this drama when everybody's not happy? Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. I was there yesterday, got my gelato. Also made friends with a couple people. Always a great place. Pollard Coffee and Ice Treats. And here's a good buddy of mine who I hooked up with after we separated for a while. Now he moved again. Brady Matthews in the show. What's up, Brady?
Hey, Greek. How are you, pal?
I'm good. I was in Fort Lauderdale last night thinking of you, and I'm like, man, he's gone. It's just like... It's like that old girlfriend that you could call up and hang out with. And I'm like, man, he's not here. It sucks. It sucks.
Hey, I gotta go where I gotta go make that money. I don't know. Texas is a bigger state and it's just got more comedy action. That's what I need, baby.
So let me ask you something. How is it the adjustment? And you've only been down there a couple of weeks. You've been there before, though, right?
Yeah, of course. No, I love it. So I'm in Austin right now. So, it's Joe Rogan's club. And it's a bunch of other little clubs. So it's a great networking scene. And also, as you know, I'm an actor, too. So I go and I audition all the time for stuff down here. It's LA 2.0 is basically what it is.
Now, how are the ladies over there?
You tell me, Greek. You've been to Austin.
I've never been to Austin. I really haven't. I've never been there.
Oh.
I went to Texas years ago for a game. That was it.
I'll tell you what. Every girl has a dream, and I'm here for it, Greek, if you know what I'm saying. So they're all gorgeous. A lot of good-looking women and very down-to-earth women, if you know what I'm saying.
So you think that you can get paid for sex out there?
I'm working on it, Greek. It's called OnlyFans.
So I think you should host the Oscars. I think Conan O'Brien, I like him, but I don't think he did a great job. It looked like Stevie Wonder did his hair. What the hell is going on?
That's funny. Yeah, I know. Conan O'Brien looks like he got his hair cut when he left the window open on the airplane is what happened. I thought the Oscars were what they always are. It's panhandles to the left.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Nothing really excited me too much. I didn't see any of those movies. Did you see The Brutalist?
I didn't see anything. I know that the kid who won the Brody got the best actor, and he had the longest speech ever. I thought I was in a meeting with management. Yeah. It just wouldn't end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was awful. It was awful. The Brutalist is exactly what it is. It's brutal. It was absolutely brutal. It was not good. And then also Holly Berry comes up to him and kisses him because they had that famous kiss 20 years ago. Listen, times have changed, all right? There's a lot of things I'd rather go back and do 20 years ago. You don't do it again in front of his wife.
She looked great, though. I mean, I had Debbie Moore, minus 145, offshore to win the Oscar. I was so mad. I'm watching at my mother's place, a rehab center in Jersey. And when she lost, I yelled out the loudest profanity.
And so Debbie Moore looked good.
Yeah.
Good. Holly Berry looked good. Yeah.
I think those two crushed it.
I don't know. Yeah. What did you think of Adam Sandler wearing his blue hoodie? I mean, nothing excited me. I need more guys to go up and slap each other.
Yeah, I mean, the Adam Sandler thing, I mean, you knew it was planned, obviously. That's the way he dresses, supposedly. He was always there. Adam Sandler's in Boca every year around December, and from what I've heard from people, he's just a really cool guy, likes to play hoops, got a gazillion dollars, doesn't care. But, yeah, it looked too planned.
Yeah. I don't know. It did nothing for me. The only thing, even the girl from Wicked, like, I understand what they're going for with the whole Wicked thing, with the Wizard of Oz, but like, I don't know, a lot of, if you know what I'm saying, a lot of what they're trying to do to shove down your throats, and a lot of people just aren't going for it anymore. It just doesn't do anything for me. You know, back in the day, you wanted to see Burt Reynolds on the red carpet. You wanted to see Sean Connery. You wanted to see, I don't know, celebrities.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I don't know who are they. I don't even know any of these Nickelodeon characters. I don't know any of them. I know Charlemagne. That's about it.
Yeah, a lot of people say that there's not a bit like the Hollywood stars that we had for years aren't there, or the younger kids are not given the appeal. And there's some of the names that are not even there. Like maybe if Kelsey was there and Kevin Hart and Kim Kardashian, then you would have been like, all right, at least I know what's going on. John McEnroe.
Right. Totally. But also, listen. Guys want to wear dresses to the Academy Awards or to the Oscars, cool. But guess what? You're going to turn off probably a lot of people as well. So that's just what happens. You know, if that's the culture that they want to do. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything for me.
No, I mean, everybody's different. Obviously, everybody's got a take on everything. The Oscars, I also had a side bet that the ratings would go down, and they did, so I was happy about that. The Debbie Moore bet, though, I was mad. I thought I was going to hit that. I was not happy about that. And when you're in a rehab place with a lot of people that are elderly and everything, I tried to get some wheelchair races going, but nobody wanted to jump in. He needed two sides to bet down with that. So let me ask you, you're out there in Texas. What is the first plan of business? Did you get an apartment already?
Yeah, I got an apartment already in Austin. Tonight I'll be at Creek in the Cave doing shows, and then I'll be at the Mothership all weekend. So, we're just plugging along, Greek. Plugging along, baby.
Where are you going to be tonight?
Yeah, just Creek in the Cave.
Creek in the Cave? Is that a place?
Yeah, it sounds like a music venue, but yeah, it's an actual comedy club.
If they got a T-shirt or a hat, send it to me. I'll buy it. I want Creek in the Cave. That could be
a great spot. That's where a lot of comedians shoot their specials there. It's a lot of fun.
That's awesome. I'm glad things are going for you. We're talking to Brady Matthews, everybody. My good buddy who've heard on the show for a while, stepped in with me and did a great job when Franny was out. Actually was going to do today, but he's in Texas. And how's the weather there?
It's cold. It's freezing cold.
Yeah, that sucks. I was just in New York, man. I can't take it. 17 degrees. Oh, man, I just can't.
No.
How cold is it?
No. It's about 42 degrees.
That's not bad. Can you get any Luka jerseys cheap down there right now?
Oh, man. Talk about that. Oh, my God. Kyrie Irving going out. You saw max exodus of fans leaving the stadium. I don't think you can recover. You can't recover. You're letting literally the best players to come out of any league or European league, 25-year-olds, and the guy was the biggest ticket seller. What are you going to do now? You got Kyrie Irving in his 30s.
They raised ticket prices.
Street clothes.
I just talked about it. They raised ticket prices for next year.
8%. Yeah, 8%. That's insane. That guy, Nico Harrison, needs to get the hell out of Dodge because the guy sucks.
Yeah, he is definitely. They're making some bad moves. You talk about a PR disaster. That team definitely has gone into the wrong spot. Now, I know you had a couple other things working for you with your career, which we hope pan out for you so we can celebrate them with you. When is the next? I had a couple people ask me, when is the next time that you plan to be in Florida to perform? Anytime soon, or is that going to be down the road?
Yeah, it'll probably be down the road. Nothing in the works, but hopefully I'll be coming to headline Dania Beach in July.
All right.
So that'll be great. But yeah, most of my stuff is now just going to be mostly going on the road.
Now, what'd you think of LeBron last night getting those points? 50,000 points, first player ever. I mean, whether you like him or not, LeBron's a beast.
Yeah, he's a beast, but it also helps when you got Luka on the team too.
He's got Luka for 3 weeks. Relax. He didn't have him his whole career.
No. He looks like a different guy. I mean, Luka spreads that floor so crazy. He's throwing him touchdown passes in the end zone. No one else has been doing that to LeBron all season.
No.
Come on.
No, it's like you order Kardashian's mother and Kim shows up. Of course you're going to be excited. You're going to be like, this is awesome. I thought I got the mom.
By the way, any Kardashian is fine with me.
Out of the 5 of them, who would be your number one choice?
Oh, Kylie.
Well, which one's Kylie? The one that's going out with the kid from Bob Dylan?
You're correct.
Yeah, she's got cash too, so I guess I would go with that one. The other one seemed like a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. The other one seemed a little bit. They're all pain in the asses, but what are you going to do? But 3 a.m, Kim calls you. I'm sure you'll be like, all right. First thing she says to you is, Brady, have you seen Greek? And you'll be like, oh, my God. I can't take it. Get away from me.
Yeah, and you know what I say? Who's Greek?
I knew you would. I know you would. You'd throw me right under the bus. So where the hell are you right now? I see a couple of your videos. You're working out in the gym, looking good. How many times do you go to gym a week?
It's funny. I'm headed there. I'm headed there right now.
I can tell. It sounds like you're walking.
Yeah, sorry. I remember I set my alarm for 9:35. I didn't expect to be sitting in traffic at this point, so I apologize.
Now, how the place you're living in? Do you like it, or is it just something for a little while?
It's just something for a little while. So until I can get like a condo or something like that. But in the meantime, it's nice. You know, you don't have roommates. So that's always good. So, yeah, I love it. Austin's beautiful. It's a great town. People are really friendly. And then all my comedian friends that I started with in L.A. all live here in Austin.
Oh, that's good. Tito's is down there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so you could definitely hook up with them, and they could do something. Talking to Brady Matthews, comedian on the road, going to just move down to Texas. And how long were you actually in Fort Lauderdale?
I was there for about 1.5 years.
Yeah, you move around a lot. You do. I mean, I give you that because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not one. I don't like change too much. If I like something place I'm at, I don't want to leave.
Hey, Greek, trust me, I didn't want to move, but you know, I got to go where I got to go. I got to go where I can make some money. You know, so that's just the way it goes. But
one of my goals is to get you back in Florida. How's that?
Hey, listen, I'll be there with open arms, Greek. You know that I love Florida, and I love Sports Talk Radio, and I love the app and everything. So, hey, I'm always here if you need me. You know that. So we always have a good time.
Yeah, well, I wish you all the success all out in the world out there in Texas. But again, I'd rather have you be in Florida. So who knows where the winds blow? Maybe you come back here, we get you back on, and we figure out some things. But I maybe even take a trip and see you one weekend down there and get a pair of cowboy boots and maybe hang out.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Greek. There's no shortage of beautiful women here, and you do just fine, I promise.
All right, I'll bring some cash with me, and I'm sure
lots of blondes, though, Greek.
Yeah, well, you know what? Hey, sometimes you got to change it up.
There you go.
I mean, sometimes you change it up a little.
Hey, yeah, Greek. Listen. If she's blonde and she's calling your name, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, or maybe I'll find some guy who's at like an oil refiner and he's dying in 3 weeks, and I could get some of his cash and put it on a game.
There's nothing wrong with that either. Hey, listen, a buck's a buck, big guy.
Brady, love you, bro. I miss you. And like I said, last night, I'm walking down Las Olas, and it hit me. And I was just going to text you, and it's like, man, he's not here. And I'm like, damn it. I went to hook up for a cigar and hang out. That's why in life sometimes I always say, you don't realize sometimes things, you got to enjoy it while you can. They always talk about it because you don't know what tomorrow brings. And always a good time with you. Much success. I'm in your camp. And I need some goals in my life. So that's one of the goals I'm going to have. My goal is to bring you back to Florida and get you down here, bro. But I miss you, and great success, obviously. Wish you everything in 2025. Happy Ash Wednesday, and stay out of trouble. And don't be a stranger.
You got it, baby. Thanks, Greek. I appreciate it, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, peace. Brady Matthews, everybody. A great guy, comedian, very funny. We'll be back here in July, but just a good guy. A lot of fun. Missed him. Hooked up with him. We used to know each other out in Vegas. I was with him the night that he met his significant other, who was a waitress at a very nice establishment. And when I saw her, I was like, woo. And he ended up talking to her, and they have a beautiful child together, which is nice. That's why you never know when you meet somebody. It could be anywhere. It could be an airport. It could be buying potato chips for $6. Man, and you hit that number right on.
Could be out in an airplane, you know.
You never know.
Right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Fall in love.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. It's just not like it's not a script. I mean, you think it is. We're going to have Brian Mudd coming on from WJNO in the mornings. He's going to come on. I'm going to give him a story that happened. Dom's going to hear it too. Little Greek shenanigans. And we have to decide, should I hit the gas on this? I don't know if I'm going to hit the gas on it because it might look a little crazy. We'll get into all that in a little while. Don't forget today at 11:45, your chance to win a gift card for $125 for New York Prime. We'll have gift cards all week for you guys. We appreciate you listening. Franny's in New Orleans.
Partying it up.
I'm sure. She was partying up. You think she misses tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. She's going to love coming back to us.
You think she'll miss? No, she's a trooper. I think she'll be here.
She'll be here, but she's going to love being back.
Yeah, she's going to be like, oh, God, Greg, too much. I can't.
Too loud. I got a hangover.
Yeah, too loud. She's so funny. I worked with her for years. She'll always say that. Too much. Too loud. Take it down, Greek. 877-927-6969. If you went out to the golf tournament, let us know what you thought. Some people had some different views about it. See what it was. It was a little different than past years, but a great conclusion of the whole event. Dom went out there. Now, did you go out with that girl or by yourself?
By myself, I ended up going.
Smart. Don't spend the 88 on her. Did you tell her I'm not taking it? How did that work out?
No, she just ended up not being able to go.
Oh, so, really?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You saved. I mean, that's the way it is. It's like my buddy. He was for 214. He was alone. He goes, I can't believe it. I said, you're saving money. Think of it that way. You're saving cash. I mean, spend it on yourself.
There you go.
The goal is when you get your number called to be completely broke, so you don't have anything left. And you just like crap out. That one roulette spin. You know what I mean? I was talking to one of my buddies about my will, and he was like, well, if you leave me anything, I might leave it to like, animals and different things like that. And I'm like, dude, I want you to go down to Hard Rock. Put it on one spin. I was at Hard Rock yesterday when I got back, and I'm playing the roulette a little. And the guy's telling me, like, what it pays. And I look at him, I go, do you not think I know what it pays? I said, does this look like the first time I walked up to a wheel? He goes, no, I'm just making a conversation. I go, bro, I know every 100 pays $3,500. Spin it. Give me a good spin. I mean, that's it.
Give me a good spin.
Give me a good spin. Give me something I can work with. He was so funny. He was like, tell me, he goes, you got 5 chips on that. Do you know what that pays? And as before he's ready to roll, I said, just put it in the 30s. Just put it in the 30s. Is it wrong that I tip the nurses where my mom's rehab place is? No, I don't think so. The girl said to me, I don't take tips. I said, sweetie, everybody's got a price. Just take it. I said, make sure you take care of her. And all of a sudden, she's like, all right, the backhand. Like, just grabbed it. She opened her hand. She went, wow. I think she was expecting a 20. And it's so cold up there. When you get in your car, it's a feeling that I forgot for years. Oh, my God, that sucks. You touch the steering wheel, it's frozen, your windows. I mean, it's just the whole scene. I said, now I know why everybody wants to move down here.
And it didn't even snow when you were up there, right?
No, the last couple of years, they haven't got much snow in northern New Jersey. Just cold weather. But 17's cold.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when I looked at my phone, it was 13. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I was like, 13 degrees? Oh, man. And I left, it was like 82. The night before, I'm smoking cigars, hanging out with my friends at New York Prime, banging around. We went to an adult establishment south, and then we came home. And my flight was at 6, so I got picked up at 4. So as I pulled in my driveway, my car was pulling up. So I just
perfect timing.
I have no luggage. I got one little bag, and I rock and roll. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. Happy Ash Wednesday to everybody who's celebrating today. And Fat Tuesday was yesterday. We'll hear how that was with Franny. Think Franny comes back with some beads for us?
Maybe.
Maybe. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Greek and Dominic will be back in a few minutes. Brian Mudd's going to join us for WJNO. We'll get into this JetBlue situation. And should I press the gas? We'll see what Dominic says. I already know what Mudd's going to say because I know Mudd so well. That's why I'm bringing you into the mix. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark on the front right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect a backup northbound on I-95 between Gateway Boulevard and Belvedere Road. A crash Okeechobee Boulevard at Jog Road has cleared. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Selling your car should be simple, fast, and easy. And with GimmeTheVIN.com, it is. Hey, it's Franny. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate, snap a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They're 5-star rated for a reason. Top dollar, no pressure, free pickup. And if they can't beat a CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. So go to GimmeTheVIN.com and get paid today.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner.
Peace.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
The new iHeart app.
What do I like about it? Real easy to use. I like that.
Love my presets.
If you're not using it, you're missing out.
Go get it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Monday night at 11.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. A south wind bringing in all that heat, staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning in. Don't forget 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime, $125. You'll love it. My favorite spot. Steak so good. Cows want to get in there. Francis is on Bourbon Street. She should return tomorrow. Dominic's saying she's not. We'll see what happens. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, we have a special guest, a guy that I look forward to seeing in the building every day. Great show in the mornings, WJNO. Earliest guy. He's out. He starts at 5 a.m. when most people on their night dream are getting untied in bed. Brian Ned.
That would be you, Greek.
Yes.
That would be you that's getting untied at about that time.
So anyway, I brought you in because you are the other guy who's got that sensible judgment. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
You have good morals. You've been married a long time. You're very loyal. And sometimes over the years, we're friends 20 years, you might be Greek, too far. With some things. So, on an airplane, when guys are on planes, I just got back from New Jersey, every guy will not admit this, but it's true. We're saying the normal guy, not if you're with somebody, always wants to sit next to the hot girl. You see her walking in, and you're like, oh, please. Now, Dominic, you can get involved in this, too.
You're not looking to sit next to the big, fat, smelly guy that's wearing shorts that are way too short?
No, not him.
Taking up 2 seats almost.
There you go. Yeah. So, which at my size, by the way, is always fun because that seems like an open invitation at that point, just to spill on over into my seat.
So I'm first mad at myself because how I missed her when we were waiting to get on board bothers me right there. That was the first mistake because I nailed it before she even got on the plane. So I see her walk down the aisle, and this is a gambling thing. You don't gamble. When you play roulette and you have certain numbers, you root for your number. Like, come on, sure. 33.
Yeah,
and if you're at the track, say you got to 7. You're like, come on, 7.
Yeah.
So she's walking down. I'm in 7F, and she's looking up, and I'm going in my head, 7F, 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 like that 3 times.
You're going to will it into existence.
That's what I hoped.
Yes.
So she looks right over at me, and she just keeps walking. So then I yell a word that I can't say on the air, right? And this lady's like, what's wrong? Did you hear something on a plane? I said, no. So she walks in. She's sitting there. I glanced back a couple times, but she's way in the back of the plane. I had nobody else in my row. So I was going to go back and say, hey, it looks a little crowded here. Why don't you come up?
One question before we go any further in the story, because I'm just trying to say this is obviously a very important moment in your life, in your flight, that you were so taken by this woman that you were sitting there like, and then you have this audible moment where what you're thinking came out on that plane.
Yeah. But it didn't happen. She sat in my row. It would have been lights out. We'd be in the Bahamas today.
You'd have been off that flight somewhere, I think is what happened. First of all,
yeah.
Did you look to see if there's a ring?
I didn't. It was so quick, I didn't see that. But I thought she glanced a little bit too much, and she seemed a little friendly. But I didn't know. I figured out the ring first.
Well, and so this is going to be my second question.
That's why I bring you on.
Second question is,
yeah,
would the ring have made a difference to you?
Yes.
Okay.
1,000%.
Yes.
I do not do that.
That's
I don't
good.
want anybody's wife. I never did. I got enough problems. I'd rather lose 20 grand at a casino. I don't want that. I just don't want it. Girls are like, there's a million girls. I don't want somebody's wife.
And so this is just kind of my first thought. It's like, it's been a really long time since I've been in the game. But that was always where my thought process started.
Oh, it should.
Yeah.
Because
you can't get yourself that into a woman that quickly.
Yeah.
Without seeing if there's a ring.
Well, don't forget, I was in a rehab center in Jersey. I didn't see anybody really with a heartbeat.
Oh, that's why you were there.
Yeah. So anyway, we get off the plane. Now, I got my little backpack from Prada, right? So I see her going over to the baggage area. So I'm like, oh, I'll just get her bag, right? Mm-hmm. But then I stop and I say, if I help her, right, she's going to go, where's your bag? Then I look like a stalker, right?
Well, then you have to say, well, just see what's in my fridge.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
So I said, I don't want to look like a stalker. So I go outside. So my buddy's coming to get me, right? So he texts me, he goes, I'm close. I said, go around a couple times. He goes, don't even tell me.
Go around a couple times?
He goes, don't even tell me you met a girl. I said, I'm working on something.
That's brutal.
Give me a chance.
Yeah. So she walks out, and she's got the biggest suitcase I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
So then I'm thinking either she's visiting somebody.
No.
Or she was away for a while, whatever.
Yeah.
So I glance over, and I go, oh, that's a big suitcase. And she goes, yeah. She goes, I go, you going to need help with that? Into getting into the car?
Sure.
And she goes, yes. Now, I'm thinking if it's her boyfriend or her husband, I'm not helping her. I don't want to help her. So she goes, yeah, can you help me? So this is where it gets a little bit dicey. So anyway, she had Nike sneakers on, fatigues. If anybody knows this girl, there's a reward. We're talking 4 digits. It's a big reward. So I help her, but as I'm getting over the thing, I go, imagine if I can't lift this thing. How bad would that look?
Pulls back out.
Yeah. So her girlfriend gets out of the car, so that's a good sign. Because in a relationship, the guy should pick up the girl.
Probably.
And if that was my girl, I'm picking her up. I'll tell you right now. I'm sending car service, whatever. So she comes out. The woman, she goes, oh, my God, who are you? I go, I work with the airport. We help people out. She goes, oh, that's so nice. I never knew that. I go, I don't work for the airport. I'm just a superhero. So some lady, older woman, she goes, oh, my God, what a gentleman. And I wanted to tell her, tell her to bang me. Tell her to bang me. So she smiles.
Good gosh.
She smiles. She gets in the car.
And she's off.
She's off.
No, thank you. It's just bang.
No. She said thank you. Beautiful earrings, by the way, and a nice bracelet. But the sneakers, the Nike ones with the fatigues. So, all right, here's where it gets dicey. So my buddy texts me, goes, can I come up now?
No.
Poor guy. So I said, so how am I going to find this girl? So, you know, the Greek organization, we know everybody. So I call my buddy at JetBlue, and he says to me, are you kidding me? You want me to find a picture of this girl and send it to you? He goes, Greek, I could get fired for this.
Right, and you're now naming the airline as well.
So
this is good.
I didn't say anything.
All right.
Well, whatever.
Okay.
So he says to me, are you crazy? I can't do this. I said, what's it going to cost? He goes,
What's it going to cost?
He goes, 500.
I need her name, too. You get her name, too. From
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yep.
So is it dicey if I find out who she is and then send her a text and go, I'm the guy who helped you with the luggage. You want to have dinner tonight? This is where the morals come in for you.
Yeah, Greek. I mean,
no, you somehow run into her again, G.
I don't know if I could. I got to see where I can run into her.
So the first thing.
Here we go with mud.
The first thing about Greek is he will find in any setting the highest maintenance woman there is. Those bags weren't for a week. It wasn't for some kind of big, early spring fling.
Yeah.
That was just her on a Sunday or a Tuesday grabbing a bag and heading home with her friend.
Yeah, it was heavy to bag.
Right. You always find the highest maintenance person there is.
Yeah.
So that's number one.
Yeah. You're right.
What you're describing with the getup she was wearing,
very nice,
and with the suitcase by herself that she was toting, I would tell you, take your $500 and go to Hard Rock and run away. Because this girl is going to be the next one that handcuffs you to your bed.
It's the juice. It's the gamble. It's trying to find somebody else. This could be it.
Yeah, this is going to be it. All right. This is going to be the next debacle that you get yourself in. This is going to be the next one that you're not just buying an apartment room for, that you're buying a house for. That's the one that you haven't done yet, is you haven't actually purchased a house for a woman.
Yeah, you sure about that? Well, when I got married.
Yeah, but that's different.
I paid off rents.
That's what I'm saying. You're used to paying off rents for your mistakes. The next time, you're going to end up buying a house for your mistake.
Okay, what I could have done, but I didn't want to do it. I had the chance. I could have got the plate.
Oh, God.
Right, and then sent them over 3 dozen roses and said, hey, I'm the guy, but I didn't do that.
My first thought was, knowing you anyway, because you memorize phone numbers, Greg doesn't have a single name in his phone.
No.
And he actually manages to remember about everything that's in there. Why the heck wouldn't you look at her plate? If you're that concerned, why didn't you memorize that?
Because it wasn't her car. A friend picked her up.
Yeah, but you can still track her down.
I didn't want to do that because I thought that might be crazy.
Creepy?
Yeah, I did the JetBlue better.
It's much less creepy to,
Oh, the JetBlue's just as bad.
Pay off somebody who can be taken at the airline to track her down. And which, by the way, what would you say to her if you end up traveling down this path?
I would text her and go, you ain't going to believe this, but it's a small world, and I'm the guy who put the luggage in your car. What are you doing tonight?
And if she's remotely curious about how it is that you tracked her down,
I'll say, you know what? It's just love. I felt we had a connection.
This story does not end well.
How do you know?
This story does not, nothing about this.
You saw her phone number on her luggage tag.
No, I couldn't do that. It was so quick. I only had like 4 seconds. If I had a little bit more time, if that old lady didn't jump in.
You can say it fell off. Your luggage tag fell off. Yeah. Sorry.
But you can imagine if I couldn't lift the luggage. I was like, oh my God. What's in here, a body? The thing was huge. And I got like, I look like I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut. Just got off a runway with my little Prada backpack. I'm like, it's not real, by the way. And there's nothing in my bag, by the way. There was a toothbrush and some cash and a New York Yankees cap. So the guy sitting 2 rows away from me, he was crowded. He goes, can I move over? I said, yeah, move my bag. He picked up my bag. He goes, is there anything in this? I go, yeah, $3,700.
I was going to say, yeah, whatever cash he had on him from whoever he picked it up from in New Jersey.
So you think this is a done deal? This is it? We got to just let you wouldn't be curious?
I know too many of your situations. No, this doesn't end well. That's all I can think is that she is high maintenance, as high maintenance as you've ever gotten yourself into. It's creepy if you track her down. I don't know how you explain to her how you tracked her down without her being creeped out.
Put a billboard up.
Put a billboard up.
That's a lot of money.
I mean, and so this all happened locally, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this
West Palm Airport.
Yeah. And so you remember the description of the vehicle?
I know the car, but I don't know the plate. I didn't take the plate. I didn't want to do that because I thought if I took a picture of the plate,
No,
and
I
they
get
saw
that.
it,
But
they
if
would have
you're
been like, "What's up?"
But if you're going to take the path of least creepiness, you could like try to figure out the car situation, which the vicinity, and put yourself in proximity rather than, hey, I tracked you down.
Yeah,
How
I don't
about
know. I don't
how
know.
about having a good time?
I don't want to throw a good time. I just maybe dinner.
If this one needs to happen, she'll come back around somehow.
How? What do you think this is? Paramount Lot 6? I'm writing a script. How am I going to find her? You can find her for me.
What happens every time you force one of these situations?
It ends up bad.
Yeah.
Just like a casino.
Yeah.
You're driving by, and you're like, should I pull in? No. Should I pull in?
Right.
No. And then it does that. If she sat in my row, it would have been all over.
Yeah. So
we would have been engaged.
What you're doing, what you're doing right now is
it's for the juice. Do you understand the juice? You don't understand it. It's just for the excitement, the challenge, to find the person. It's not really the attraction, yes, but all the other stuff too. It's like gambling. You want to win.
Right now, there is a lane where you might be able to fit a scooter. And you're barreling down with a full-size Bentley SUV going, I'm going to make this thing stick. And that story does not end well.
I should have got the plate and sent them flowers today. I should have sent 3 dozen. 1 for the driver and 2 for her. And I would have said, hey, here's 1 for you and 2 for your friend.
Convince her to go out with me.
Well, so here's really the ultimate thing.
There we go.
If it was meant to be, she's listening. If it's meant to be, her friend will be
She's
listening.
not one of our listenerships.
Yeah, I don't know.
She might be on Brian's, maybe Wild. I don't know. I don't know about over here.
She wasn't young. She wasn't young. I'm guessing
32.
If you're a high maintenance chick
girl,
that came in from
girl, we don't call people chicks.
That came in from Jersey.
That's right. Nikes on with army fatigues on the side. Yeah.
And had this ridiculous bag that Creek put in your friend's car.
Yeah, brand new car, by the way. Gray BMW.
Then get in touch with Dom today.
That's it. Or if you notice, girl, it's worth 4 figures for a reward. I think that's
4 figures.
You don't think that's good?
For a reward.
You're getting a Gino. But it's got to be her. We got to really.
It's got to be legit.
It's got to be legit. We got to do it. There's only a couple things that I would know the person wouldn't know. Again, the flight number, stuff like that. I should have really walked back to the end of the plane.
And you still don't know if she had a ring.
I don't know if she had a ring. If she had I couldn't tell. I noticed rings, big ones. So I don't know. I would have maybe got to. I said if Mud was here, it would have worked out because you have that nice face. Everybody believes you. You're trustworthy. They don't feel threatened. If I went up there, the only thing I had bad on was I had a 11 hat on, the strip club in Miami. That might have hurt a little.
Oh, typical G.
You believe I paid $6.50 for a bag of potato chips at the airport? I mean, lap dance is still the best value. $6.50. It's crazy the amount of money.
I think what gets you is you're always used to getting your way. That's what this really is. It's not even about the girl at this point.
What are you playing, Frasier? No, it's more the challenge. Because I don't see many people that really intrigued me, and she did. So and she had some nice jewelry, so I could save money. I don't have to buy her stuff.
Oh yeah, you think that's the way it works? Yeah,
yeah. You have to buy more.
Yeah, you've come far.
Muncie, I thought you'd be in my corner. I thought you would be. Yesterday, I was at Pollard Coffee Bar, right? And this girl had a beautiful dog. I said, oh, your dog's beautiful. So I did a video for Pollard Coffee.
That's nice.
And I used the dog. And I said in the video, question, do you think the dog's owner is a female? I said, Dom said, is this dog even real?
Yeah, I said, is this an AI video? Because G with the dog, come on.
I had the dog for about 35 seconds.
I bet.
Oh, my God. And it's like, oh, my God. Everybody comes up, oh, can I pet it? I'm like, you got $5.
$5 in your phone number.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
You can do, or your phone number.
I like long shots. At the track, I'm betting the horse 50-1. So this is a long shot. Like you said, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I mean, I could send somebody to cruise the airport every day, but I don't know if that's going to work out. She's going to have the same big bag. You know what I mean?
You know what seat she sat in?
No. She was in the back of the plane. I was in 7. I was in row 7. She was in the back.
You just got to get the list of names that were on the plane and start going through that.
Oh, I could do that through my buddy, but I don't want him to get in trouble either. And you know what I mean? I'm not.
You already tried going through your buddy. What are you talking about? That's already way past.
Look at Money shaking his head.
Yep.
Hey, do you see Trump wants to get Pete Rose back in the Hall of Fame?
He does, and he doesn't have any ability to make him automatic, even by pardoning him. Now, a couple things that are interesting about Pete. He actually did have, some felonies.
Yeah.
Outside of his whole gambling deal. There were some things in his personal life
that weren't great.
And so, yeah, he can pardon him for those, but it doesn't mean, hey, you get into the Hall of Fame because baseball is its own cabal.
Sure.
So that's kind of the rub now. But do you think if Trump comes out and gives Pete Rose a full pardon, you'll suddenly have Major League Baseball that goes, okay, now we'll let him in?
I don't think it could hurt. You know what I mean? I don't think it could hurt.
Do you think he should be in?
It's tough. I think he was a great player, unbelievable. The betting thing is bad because,
Coming from the Greek. I mean, the Greek says the betting thing is bad.
Of course.
Now you know you've done something wrong.
Well, because, again, you're asking me a question about the integrity of the game. If you lose the integrity of the game, then you hurt the game. I mean, I think Pete Rose was one of the greatest ball players ever. You can't argue. There's no doubt about it. I always think Pete Rose would be in the Hall of Fame if he did two things. If he was humble in the beginning and apologized. Once he said to Giamatti, I hope you drop dead. He died the next day. Yeah. He was done. I mean, you want to talk about that. I have two friends. One who calls the show, who lived in Pete Rose's place in Vegas.
Okay.
My buddy Drew lived with him. He said, Pete Rose, some days, greatest guy in the world. Some guy wouldn't even talk to you. And then another one of my buddies who has Pete Rose's rings from his World Series.
Oh, wow.
They were that close. And they said he was like, heck, one day great, one day bad. But if he apologized in the beginning and was humble and said, I did bet, then it's a different game. But they never understood if you really wanted to get into the Hall of Fame, then be a little humble because our country loves to break up our stars and take them back down. And he never did that. Then at the end, he said, well, I did bet. So, I mean,
the biggest problem I think he's got going for him now is this moment in time. If we were having this conversation even 10 years ago without the proliferation of sports betting.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's a different conversation because it doesn't put something into the minds of players like, hey, so maybe I can at the end of this get away.
Sure, yeah.
Right?
But I think with the sports betting the way it is in 41 states right now, people are also looking at it differently, like it's not that big of a deal. But you can't have the players betting. I mean, and his biggest thing is he's saying he never bet against the
his
Red.
team, yeah.
I mean, but you're really adjusting the rule. The rule is you can't bet. You know what I'm saying? So that's the rule. So you really can't change it.
So we're hearing morality from Greek. On betting, no less.
I'm being just real.
Yeah, no.
I love Pete Rose. I think he was great. I met him one time years ago, and he called my show a couple times. Nice guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
liked a lot of women around here.
Yeah, so what? I know.
Quite a few we know.
I was going to say, yeah. He liked his address. But, yeah, I just think it's so tough for him to get in. I just think, though, maybe down the road, but I just think maybe 20 years down the road, 10 years, who knows? I mean, the Trump thing can't hurt. Like I said, if anything, like you look, is it a plus or a negative? It's going to help. Like if I need something from management and I go to them and then I say, hey, Mud's going to talk to you, it might not be the factor to get it for me, but it's not going to hurt me.
All right.
You know, that's what I feel. But I just think the whole betting thing, and if you ask me right now, do I think he bet against the Reds? I don't know.
Possible.
It's possible. He's a bettor.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a gambler. I'm not saying he did, but if you ask me, do I think he did? I'm not 100%.
Do you ever bet against yourself?
I mean, in one
silence.
But in one aspect, I'm trying to think where I could bet against myself. Where that's what I'm saying. Like, do I ever bet against? And what way?
Have you ever taken a bet that was against your own personal interest?
No. Why am I going to bet then? If I'm not going to make money, why am I going to bet? Have I ever bet things I wasn't sure of?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, to me, bet against myself, I don't think I've ever done that. No, I don't think I've. But
only with women.
Only with women. Well, women are like casinos. You know, you're going to lose either way. We both have. You know
that.
You're in a good situation. You're in a good situation now. But come on,
For
He's been a
17,
couple
18 years, I've been in a good situation.
That's good. Yeah, I'm looking for like 17, 18 minutes.
That's it.
Brian Mudd, everybody. WJNO in the mornings. This kid starts at 5 a.m.
Just say no, Greek.
To what?
The woman.
It's probably not going to go anywhere, but it's good for the juice, a little excitement. And come on, how shocked would you be if I said, hey, I'm the guy who put your luggage in the car. Remember me? That'd be amazing. She goes, oh, here's my 4 kids.
Yeah. Or 911.
I'm giving somebody a compliment by saying hi to them. What am I doing? No, that's not being bad. I could have got the plate, but I'm
talking about the tracking her down. That creeps some people out, especially single women.
Yeah, if Brandy was here, she'd be shunning you.
That's why we did it tonight.
Yep.
Hey, let me tell you something. Here's the truth. You want the truth? I'll give you the truth. If somebody likes the other person, they don't care because they're flattered. If we're going to be real, if they don't like you, they think you're a stalker. But if they like you, they don't care because it's a compliment. That's what it is. If somebody went out of their way to find me that I thought was hot, I'd be like, game up. Great job. I mean, you would.
You're not exactly typical.
No kidding.
On that note.
Brian Mudd in the mornings, WJNO. Listen to him. He always has a great show. Very entertaining, and you can learn something. And that's not, you can say that about a lot of radio shows. He starts at 5 a.m., and most people are in their night dream or getting untied. Brian, thanks for always being my moral compass.
I am here for you, Greg.
I know you are. I believe that 100%. And when this whole wing bang thing ends one day, I still think we'll be in contact.
I agree.
You're a good man, and your wife's a very nice lady. And again, I appreciate you inviting me over for the holidays. I don't forget. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I weigh myself about once a week, and I am butt naked on the scale.
I did it the other day, also butt naked, but I had my phone in my hand, and I'm like, oh, obviously.
20-pound phone. Yeah,
that's adding
a lot. This is
20-pound phone.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Expect a backup northbound on I-95 between Gateway Boulevard and Belvedere Road. A crash Okeechobee Boulevard at Jog Road has cleared. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's a Greek, and Monroe's is open 7 days a week, and that means the beautiful girls are there 7 days a week, along with a 5-star menu. And start your weekend off right. On Friday night at Monroe's, it's Fetish Fridays. Stop in at Monroe's, have a great time with a lady, and enjoy their 5-star menu. It's a great atmosphere and a great time. Monroe's, the best talent around, is always there 7 days a week. Fetish Fridays, kick off your weekend right. Peace.
At Diamonds Direct, our experts go the extra mile to ensure you have the tools to say I do with absolute confidence. Our promise to you is a completely risk-free shopping experience rooted in transparency, education, and integrity. No pressure, no intimidation, just clarity and confidence in your purchase. But we're about more than just price. Everything is backed by our exclusive guarantees. Put our tools to the test against any competitor, and our expert staff will ensure you get the very best overall value and unforgettable experience. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
How long has it been since you checked what your car is worth? Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, you get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll buy anything from $2,000 to $200,000, and if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 guaranteed. Free pickup, check in hand, and no seller's remorse. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms: irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Smoke In presents the Great Smoke event March 15th. Puff, puff, baby.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada. On this 5th day of Women's History Month, we're shouting out some of the greatest female athletes to wear number 5, like Dawn Staley, a 3-time Olympic champion as a player and an Olympic champ as head coach. She was a 6-time WNBA All-Star, named to the WNBA All-Decade and Top 15 all-time teams, and now coaches at South Carolina. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
So cool, thank you.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Vinyl Classic Rock and 80s Rock Ride.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, 11:45. Your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime. New York Prime, 11:45. We'll play roulette in the Greek Casino. You get a chance to play between black and red. Odd and even. First 18 or 19 to 36. Frances in Bourbon Street right now. Enjoying herself. She'll be back later today. I'm sure she's looking forward to working with us tomorrow. Right. Dominic's in the house.
Hello. We should create like some sort of grand prize if someone wants to take green. Double, you get 0 or green.
Ooh, we could do that. We could definitely do that. A grand prize.
If someone just wants to be a little risky.
Yeah, you could pick 0 or 00. Then that would be maybe Dominic would go to dinner with you. That'd be the grand prize. There it is. The Domster goes there and he has dinner with you. That'd be awesome. It is time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
It's always fun in the studio that, we have a TV. First of all, that it works. That's the big thing. We didn't have TV for years. I used to pay the Golf Channel for years. And Dominic has the control. And what a lot of times I don't realize when I'm looking up is that he changes it arbitrarily, which he can. I have no problem with him changing or controlling anything. But all of a sudden, I'll be like, who changed that? Like, I won't realize it. I'm looking up, and I'm like, weren't we just watching First Take or whatever the hell it is? Then all of a sudden, I see the golf on, which always does blow my mind, which is crazy. But, yeah, we didn't see Molly today because we always rate her outfits every day in the Penthouse. I didn't see her yet today, so we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta, LeBron last night did what he had to do. First NBA player ever to score 50,000 points. Put that in your book. It's not going to be broken for a long time because I don't know of any player who's going to play as long as LeBron did and have as much success every year. 20 years, he's done an unbelievable job. There are some hate out there for LeBron, but he's at the top of his game for a long time. Lakers, number 2 in the West, had a great season at 40, which is just tremendous. So hats off LeBron. I will never forget that he came down here for the Heaters and played 4 years and got us to the NBA Finals 4 years in a row. A lot of great times down there during that whole 4 years. Dwayne Wade is though shining some light on the story about LeBron and Pat Riley, where Pat Riley was, I never heard stuff like this, I know he's a control guy, want to be in control, but he was so much a control freak. LeBron had chocolate chip cookies on the plane, and Pat Riley supposedly told him he couldn't have chocolate chip cookies anymore on the plane. That sounds unbelievable. Now, Wade said once he heard that, he knew LeBron wasn't coming back. But again, hats off LeBron. Great, great career. 4 titles that he's got, going for number 5. We'll see what happens, but hats off to him. Barkley is the highest paid running back ever in the NFL, and he deserves it. Over 2,000 yards, wins the Super Bowl, makes the Eagles a whole different team with him coming back. And they lost a couple of years ago in the Super Bowl. He was the difference this time. Didn't have a great Super Bowl, but that doesn't matter. He got him to the game. He's got 4 more years with the Eagles, so hats off to him. $41 million extension. The Dallas Mavericks are as bad as it gets when it comes to their front office. I'm sorry. I just think, they're sabotaging themselves. It might be like me going to a roulette wheel tonight and betting $1,000 on one number. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not going to hit. The odds are you're not hitting, and they are not hitting with their fan base. They trade Luka. Everybody loses their cookies. The most popular guy for that franchise. Then AD gets hurt. Then Kyrie Irving blows out his ACL the other night. And then they announce to their season ticket holders they're raising the ticket prices 8%. I mean, are you just trying to end the franchise? I had dinner with a couple of guys a couple of weeks ago who are involved with a lot of wheeling and dealings in sports. And the guy told me, and I didn't really buy into it, that the Mavericks want to move to Vegas. And they're going to try to, like, destroy the team. And I was like, no way. But I don't know. Some of these moves that they're doing seem like they are trying to destroy the team, which is crazy. But to raise your ticket prices now, or tell them why now, I don't know. I know season tickets, they ask well in advance, but I just think all around this is a bad move. I keep them the same price or I lower them and just say, you know what, we got a product as good as you guys have been used to seeing because the franchise was successful and they always have a good team. That's when we're going to, get into it and maybe raise ticket prices. But not now. I just cannot see it. But they did it.
Kyrie Irving's cries coming down. You see his tears coming down his face?
Yeah.
Crying. That's basically the Dallas Mavericks season right there.
Oh, yeah, it's done. It's done.
It describes it perfectly.
Yeah, it's done. And Kyrie gets a lot of heat from a lot of people, and rightfully so. He's another one. Wherever he went, there was drama. He wanted to be out of Cleveland, didn't want to be LeBron's Robin. Goes to Brooklyn, not happy there. He's had some problems, but yeah, that when you see him in there, he really cared. And he was playing good in Dallas. And he was playing good with Luka. I mean, last year they got to the NBA Finals.
Luka reached out to him, so you could tell they were definitely, brothers.
Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, I think they are going toward Vegas. I heard that. Our good boy Johnny C., who I enjoy always working with for years, he just texted me the same thing about them going to Vegas. That's what it seems like. I mean, if they're cranking, they're cranking. I don't know. But to raise your ticket prices when you know fans are going to be mad. I mean, who's going to be happy about anytime they raise the price on anything, you're mad.
I mean, Texas does have a lot of teams.
Well, they got the Rockets.
Spurs.
I don't know. I don't know. But it's Dallas, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. The only people I think raise prices as good as Dunkin' Donuts. They do it every couple, like a nickel here, 4 cents here. You don't even realize it. And the Dunkin' Donuts up in Jersey, New York, a lot more expensive. Like 48 cents more. I'm like, ming it up for the same coffee. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Now, in Colorado, did you see this number? This number blows my mind. Table tennis. Did you ever bet on table tennis?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what you're betting or just betting?
I just kind of bet the favorite.
All right. Last month, they showed $31 million bet on table tennis. There's something wrong there. I mean, I'm no genius, but man, if that's not a red flag, 31 million bet in Colorado on table tennis? Somebody knows something. I mean, come on. Blue Horseshoe loves going back to Wall Street. 31 million. I saw that yesterday. I said, who the hell even bets on table tennis?
Hard Rock puts out some random, bonus bet. Oh, you could put $5 down free on table tennis. That's what I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, but still 31 million in 1 month. I'm sorry. That is a ton of money. It's beyond belief. 31 million. Yeah, I saw that stat yesterday. I said, table tennis, 31 million? Somebody's phone's ringing today and being like, what the hell's going on? Panthers, big win the other day. Hats off to them. Remember, we are the Panthers. You can hear the Panthers on Real Radio all season long as they get into the playoffs and hopefully try to repeat as champs. It's going to be tough. Big injury the other night. They were talking about USA and Canada. They always talk about it when they have these tournaments and players get hurt. Hockey players play full out.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's, exhibition, the Four Nation tournament, you can't play hockey half speed. So you're going to get guys that are going to get hurt. And I think that's what made the tournament so good this year. People really believed that these guys really wanted to win and get that medal. So the Panthers took it a little bit on the bad side in that situation.
You half-ass playing hockey, you're going to get smacked.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like you're playing gin.
You're not playing, NBA All-Star game. It's not, just offense and messing around.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Panthers. Again, they'll be in the playoffs. That's not a problem. But whether or not they can repeat, we don't know. It's hard to repeat in any sport. We saw that. People are saying the Philadelphia Eagles are the best organization in football after their success. And a couple of years ago, they were in the Super Bowl. And a few years before that, they were in another Super Bowl where they won. So we'll see. If you have an opinion on that, call us at 877-927-6969. Right now, pick up the phone. Call us for a New York Prime gift card, $125. New York Prime gift card for $125. Roulette spin. We'll let you pick either red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And if you want a bonus, this is a bonus. If you say 0 or 00, Dom will go to dinner with you. That is the double there. That is huge right there. It's just crazy that the amount of money, like I said, that was bet on table tennis. And I'm getting texts from people who say, I bet on it.
It's over so quick. It's like it's a 3-5 minute match.
That sounds like my relationship.
Yeah, there you go.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Phones are lighting up, baby. New York Prime gift card for $125. You will love it there. Steak is awesome. They have so many great things on the menu. And a great wine selection. You always have a good time at New York Prime for any occasion, whether you're just going there for dinner, maybe you want to celebrate an anniversary, a birthday party, maybe you want to celebrate a big win in your life. New York Prime is the place to go. Unbelievable. You will love it. I had my wedding there. I can't think of a better place to celebrate or enjoy a great meal. Dominic, we have somebody on hold. Oh, he's putting everybody together. Phone lines are blowing up. He's only got 2 arms and 1 mouth, so it's hard for him. He's thinking of it. If he worked in a betting office, he'd probably go broke because he's like, oh, my God, I got to do all this at once. Here he comes.
All right, first up we have is Robert.
Robert, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Great, what's up, buddy? How you doing today?
I'm doing good, buddy. Do you like steak?
Oh, I love steak.
All right, well,
Love it.
here's a gift card for you if you make it happen. You have 3 choices. You go red or black. You can go odd or even. You can go first 18 or 19 to 36.
19 to 36.
Okay, the ball is spinning. We're going to give it to you live at the Greek Casino, baby, where everybody's a winner. All
The year of my birth, 1936.
right. Let's hope it. This spins a lot, though. So you got to hang in there. It's not like a regular roulette spin in casinos over in 8 seconds. There it is.
I'll be hungry by the time.
No, you won't be hungry. 10 seconds. Relax. It's all legit, man. This is part of the excitement.
Yeah.
He gives it a good spin, though.
Oh, yeah. That's why I always spin. I hate a bad spin in a casino. Like when they do it, it's over in 2 seconds. I'm like, what the hell is that? Ooh,
I'm on the edge of my driver's seat.
What did you say?
Oh, baby. I said I'm on the edge of my driver's seat.
And you said 19 to 36, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
22 black. Winner.
Winner.
Woo! Nice.
Great job, buddy. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I listen every day.
I appreciate it, bro. Have a great time down at New York Prime. Ask for my boy, Nick Woods. He's the GM. They'll take care of you. Have a great meal and a good time. Thank you so much for listening to Real Radio.
Ask for Nick. You got it. Thank
Nick,
you.
yeah.
Got it.
Peace. Great job, Dominic. As always, we appreciate it. You guys listening to us, 877-927-6969. On the table today, again, anything you want to talk about, you can always call the Penthouse. Do you bet on table tennis, which we think is crazy? The Oscars were the other night. What'd you think of Conan? Did he get a passing grade or a failure grade? What do you think of that? Dom has some audio we're going to play from the Oscars, the whole thing with Adam Sandler last night, with him getting kicked out. Obviously, it was staged with the sweatshirt on and everything like that. But that's the way Sandler dresses. He always dresses very, shorts. He's always looking for a pickup game and hanging out. But it was pretty interesting, that thing. But to me, the Oscars missed. I had Debbie Moore. She didn't win. So I know you got some audio after you get out of the Greek Casino.
Yeah, we're out of there now.
All right. What do you got?
You want some Conan?
Yeah. With this Sandler?
Yes, I have Sandler first.
For such a prestigious night, it's important that everyone is properly dressed. Adam.
Conan, what's up, my brother?
What are you wearing?
What are you doing right now? Did my snazzy gym shorts and fluffy sweatshirt offend you so much that you had to mock me in front of my peers?
Hey, I'm sorry. Adam, I apologize.
I'm going. I'm gonna go. Off I go. You are all welcome to join me for a game of 5-on-5 basketball. One more thing.
And what else you got? You got another one?
I have one of him messing about Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef.
Okay.
Well, we're halfway through the show, which means it's time for Kendrick Lamar to come out and call Drake a pedophile. Don't worry, I'm lawyered up.
I missed that. I didn't hear that. Yeah, that's Conan for the Oscars. If you think he had a passing grade, let us know. I'm going to give him a C-. I think there's a couple. I don't know. It didn't feel it with him.
I would just give him like an average B.
Yeah. Like I said, he was okay. I didn't think he was great. And I don't think you have to be a comedian to host.
Yep.
You just have a great personality, male or female, and something intriguing. I thought Nikki Glaser did a great job with the Golden Globes. I really did. I'm excited to see her. She's going to be at the Kravis Center coming up.
Oh, yeah?
In a few months. Yeah, I think she's going to be here in May or June. I'm going to go see her. And that's rare for me to go see a comedian. I used to see Paul Mercurio, and I did go see Johnny C., our boy. He did stand-up one night years ago at Improv. Yeah, I went to go see Johnny, and he was great. Brady Matthews, I've seen. Those are the only 3 comedians I've seen in my life.
I'd love to see Johnny C. as a comedian. That sounds funny.
He was good. We saw him at the Improv. We were proud. It's like watching your kid in Little League. He got up there. You got to have stones.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, Brady's always tried to get me to come up and like do stuff with him, and I don't want to do it. But yeah, it's a tough grind. Like the guys who make it, like anybody in life, who make it big, it's glamorous, it's great. But the percentage of people, comedians, male or female, that make it, it's tough.
Hey, getting in front of those lights is tough too.
Yeah, and you're playing in cities and towns, small places, small venues. It's not like, oh man, you're playing, at the Hard Rock and you're staying in a beautiful place. You're getting, flying all over the country, dealing with weather, times. It's not also a great life for family. If you have family and kids or somebody in your, love life, whatever it is.
Traveling.
Yeah, it's just like an actor and actress. I mean, the chances of making it are slim. When they make it, yeah, it's huge if you make the top level. But the amount of people, and Paul Mercurio he's made it. He's huge. Paul writes for the Tonight Show. He's got Emmys. He's been going around for a long time. Brady is still doing the grind. And, being his friend and stuff. And, I went to go see him in a couple small venues. I've seen him in places that hold 40 people. I mean, that's tough.
Yep.
And then you got to go and you got to give your game. You know what I mean? You got to go up there every night and you're traveling and you're always by yourself. Like, I couldn't think, like, if my agent was on the phone and goes, Greek, you're playing Nebraska tomorrow night. You know what I mean?
Get on your flight. Enjoy.
Yeah. You're getting at a bowling alley. You know what I'm saying? And you go. I mean, because, again, you're tuning your craft and you're trying to get that big break. But it's not, like a lot of things, it's not that glamorous. And when you get behind the scenes, like I used to think it was really cool when my dad used to fly all over the country with his job. And so I went on a 2-week thing with him, and I couldn't wait to get home.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a pain in the ass. I mean, no matter what, you're traveling, you're living out of a suitcase, you're in hotel rooms. But for Brady and those, thousands of comedians out there, male and female, it is tough. And it is a grind. I mean, it really is. And then you got that passion of, hey, I want to make it. Hopefully I make it big. But I think everybody wakes up one day and says, okay, now what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it could be a different age for everybody. It could be 55, 45, 35. And you're like, how long can I do this? And hitting the grind. And even I travel obviously for family or pleasure, never for work. Once in a blue moon for work years ago with iHeart up to New York. But I can't imagine like traveling all the time in that sort of situation. It's not great. It's just not. And you get off the plane, you got nobody there.
Mm-hmm.
And like Des Moines, Idaho, it's freezing. You're getting into a cab. Like, ooh, when I had to get a cab out of Newark Airport, you had to walk like 2 football fields to the stand.
Ooh.
Oh my God, it was brutal. I asked this guy, and he was like, there it is down there. And I'm like, where the hell is that?
Did you forget your jacket?
I had a jacket on, a couple sweaters, and a scarf, but I was still freezing. I didn't wear a coat. I should have. Because I was too like, I'll be okay. I didn't want to wear it. But no, I should have. But as soon as I got to my mom's, I threw a coat on. I still froze my ass off. It was brutal. It was just, they say the old adage, you change when you get in a warm climate. I don't know if it's true or not. Who the hell knows? Cold is cold to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's my blood, whatever. You're freezing.
You get used to it, though.
Yeah, when I was up in New York and it was 15 degrees, I froze my ass off. It's freezing. The biggest thing you got to keep warm is your head and your shoes and your feet. You know what I mean? You can't walk around with no backs. You'll freeze your ass off. As soon as I got in the cab, I said, the guy, put the heat on, please. Please. And he put it on. But, yeah, it sucks. There's no way. I mean, I can't think of a comparison where it could be any worse. Like sitting 400 level or sitting courtside. It's not even an argument. You're like, well, you can't even make a possibility for it. It sucks, the cold. It just does. It is the Penthouse. We're back in the hood. Appreciate you guys always listening. Just gave away a New York Prime gift card. Always a giveaway every single day on the Penthouse, whether it's a gift card for New York Prime, maybe tickets to the Panther game, Deck 84, Burton Max's, Miller's Ale House, the Green Turtle Car Wash, which I highly recommend. My buddy owns it. It's a great hand car wash. They do a great job. We have those gift cards, too. And like I said, tickets to the Panthers we'll have and some different concerts throughout the year. It is the Greek. It is Dom. Franny's in New Orleans. I don't think she's back yet. I'm not 100% sure. So tomorrow, Franny will be back with us. We'll hear all about her stuff that she got into. What do you think the under is on drinks?
Ooh, over
7?
7. That was done in a day, the first day.
It was done on a plane.
Yeah. What about the over-under on beads?
Beads, I don't know. She probably got a lot. Drinks, I don't know. Over-under on drinks.
50?
Oh, I was going over 100. She was there what?
Oh, yeah, she was there a couple days, I would say. Yeah, that's true.
Nah, she was there 3 days. So.
Do you include shots?
Shots and drinks, I'm going to say over-under 84. She was there 3 days, right?
No, I would take less than that. I think I would go 55.
55. So she was there Saturday, Sunday. She did show us Friday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 20 a day. You said shots, too.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the whole day and whole night. Yeah, I go over 84.
All right.
We'll see when she comes back. She's honest. She'll give us the scoop. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Later in the show, we got Kelly calling from the Visa Network. We got my good buddy Abe calling for a Great Smoke coming up March 15th. We're going to have some tickets to give away. If you're a cigar smoker, this is one of the biggest cigar events in the country. It's at the Fairgrounds. It gets bigger and bigger every year. Abe's going to tell us about a couple big guests they have, but this is a great event. You'll have a great time, and you get to get a whole bunch of cigars with your ticket, which is awesome. It is Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. And if you have Nike high tops with Army fatigue on it, please call me. I want to change your life. We'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Expect a backup northbound on I-95 between Gateway Boulevard and Belvedere Road. A crash Okeechobee Boulevard at Jog Road has cleared. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Selling your car should be simple, fast, and easy. And with GimmeTheVIN.com, it is. Hey, it's Franny. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate, snap a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They're 5-star rated for a reason. Top dollar, no pressure, free pickup. And if they can't beat a CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. So go to GimmeTheVIN.com and get paid today.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Scott for Scott's here. Your lawn is meant for all things bonus. Bonus relaxing, bonus playing, bonus beauty. But when dollar weed and clover are popping up everywhere, it's time to start cutting them back with Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It kills dollar weed and clover and feeds your grass so it grows thick and strong to crowd out future weeds. Now that's worth some bonus points, eh?
Get a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S today. It's guaranteed or your money back.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Spring training has arrived at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. There's still time to maximize your Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals experiences by purchasing mini plans starting at $100. Don't wait. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today.
Hey, it's the Greek. The greatest cigar event in the country is coming to South Florida Fairgrounds Saturday, March 15. Mark your calendars. The Great Smoke. This is a bucket list for any cigar aficionado. Head over to GreatSmoke.com while they still have tickets left. For more information and tickets, visit GreatSmoke.com now. Puff, puff, baby. I'll be in the house. Peace.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Monday night at 11.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. South wind bringing in all that heat. Staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Try a $3 Son of Baconator today. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit BoostMobile.com for full offer terms and sweeps details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Just gave away a New York Prime gift card. Thank you, Dominic, for your help. Every day giveaway on The Penthouse for you guys, because we appreciate you, men and women, and everybody in the Treasure Coast, too, 101.7. Thank you so much for always listening. Do appreciate you guys. Frances is out. She's on Bourbon Street. She should be back with us tomorrow. Happy Ash Wednesday today for everybody who is celebrating, enjoying, getting ready for the holiday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And I am the Greek. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Anything you want, you could ask us about sports, entertainment, our lives. I had a situation with Brian Mudd, who joined the show from WJNO. Starts at 5 a.m. every day. Give him credit. It's one of Dom's least favorite things he has to do for the organization. Once in a blue moon, he has to fill in for Joe Malcolm and get here at 5 a.m. But you get here what time, 4:30?
Yeah, I put my foot down on that, though.
Oh, that's right. You said no more.
Yep.
I think that's also because you got involved with the Greek organization. I think somebody might have said, look, can't have the kid doing 4:30s. That was a little bit tough. That is a tough time, though, to get up and you're driving to work. There's nobody on the road.
Oh, yeah.
There's nobody on the road. And you're sitting there.
Get here quick, but no one on the road.
Yeah. And it's so. And the thing with that show is, like, you know, you get going and you knock out maybe 45 minutes an hour, and it's only 6 o'clock. And you're like, oh man, it's 6 o'clock. I got so much more time.
And I have zero interest in that, so
yeah,
I could care less about what's going on that side of the world. So.
Oh yeah, I get it. I would be the same way. Abe's going to join us at 12:35. He's going to talk about the Great Smoke, a great smoking event. It's on a bucket list for anybody who's a cigar aficionado at the fairgrounds, March 15th. You guys will definitely enjoy this. For information and tickets, visit thegreatsmoke.com. Get your tickets today. This is a great event, and you get your money's worth. You get a whole bunch of cigars and a great time. It's one of the biggest cigar events in the country, and it's in our backyard. Good time. Dom, you would like it. I know you're not a big cigar smoker, but it's a cool event.
You said it's at the fairgrounds?
Yeah, they got music. Abel, tell us more about it. Couple big guests. Chaz is going to be there from the Bronx Tale. Martin Cove. Michael Knowles from the Daily Wire, and a lot of other celebrities. But Abe's going to call us today, 12:35, and we'll get into it. We're also going to have some tickets to give away when Abe gives us a call today. And then we'll have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. He's going to give us a call around 1:30 today, see what's going on in Vegas, and see if it's heated up a little, or is it still a little bit chilly. But anything's warmer than when I went through the last couple of days in New York, where it was 16 and 15 degrees. And my God, was it freezing cold. I mean, the weather was just unbelievable. I can't remember. I really can't remember it being that cold. I haven't been up there in the north in the winter, like December, January, February, in a long time. But, man, I got to tell you, it went right through me, and I felt it. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Before you know it, Madness will be here, March Madness, and they're hoping the ratings are up a little. Last year, the ratings were down a little. I was surprised about that. So they're hoping this year that the ratings pick up a little. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, fellas.
What's happening, buddy?
All right. Hey, Greek, man. Don't be intimidated by this chick, man. Just dive right in, bro. Go for it.
Yeah, I know. I got to find her, though. It's going to be tough to find her.
Like I said, get your best PI on it, man. Go for it.
That's what I love, too.
Yeah,
No, not intimidated at all. Just a little bit tough to find somebody when you see them at an airport. But I appreciate the confidence in me, Toot. That's what I love about you.
Right on. And the other thing, when your buddy mentioned Creek in the Cave, I knew you were going to say something.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good T-shirt.
Yeah, I was like, he's going for it. He's got to go for it.
Yeah. I said, I got to get a T-shirt or a hat. I think that'd be awesome. Brady Matthews.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's a good time, Brady. I miss him. He just moved down to Texas. So hopefully everything works
I
out for
just
him.
got back from Texas not too long ago.
What did you think of it?
It was cold.
Oh, yeah, he said it's in the 40s.
Yeah, I mean, like one morning I got up for work, but my bottles of water that I had in the van were frozen.
Oh, God, that's cold.
Yeah. I was like, and then the next day, hot. It just fluctuated, man. It was crazy.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, I can't take the cold anymore. I never could. But I was just up in New York, and it was cold. It was like 15 degrees. It was brutal.
How's your mom's doing, okay?
She's hanging in there, too. Thanks for asking. It's a little bit of a struggle, but it's a day at a time. But she is hanging in, and thank you for checking. I appreciate that.
That's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear.
Yep.
All right, well, love you guys, and have a good afternoon, and I'll keep you on the radio.
All right, buddy. Always appreciate you listening. We do have Abe calling us today at 12:35. Looking forward to that. The Great Smoke is coming to the fairgrounds on March 15th, and that is here before you know it. That's next Saturday. So get ready.
Yeah, the fairgrounds has a big car event this weekend. It's called Fuel Fest.
Oh, cool.
They have like live drifting and all that type of stuff.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, at the fairgrounds. So it's right here in Palm Beach. Very cool.
Did you ever do that? The drifting with a car?
Yeah, I've tried it a few times.
Yeah, with your car or other cars?
My car.
Yeah, it worked out all right?
Yeah, not bad. Do it in parking lot, you know.
Yeah, at least that's
nothing like on the street.
No,
but-
that looks dangerous.
yeah, it's a little fun.
Yeah, that's like for the Fast and Furious stuff, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Anything you want to ask us, you can. Is the text line open today? A couple people were asking me. I wasn't sure.
I don't have access to that yet.
All right.
But you can do talk back.
Yeah, you can do talk back. Text line will be open tomorrow when Franny gets back from Bourbon Street and see how her weekend was. Her and her, I think, 6 or 7 girlfriends went out there. I'm sure they got some interesting stories and a lot of beats.
Yeah, I bet.
And Fat Tuesday was yesterday, so I'm sure it was crazy down there. I did hear that from a friend of mine this morning that they're expecting a little bit of a storm and a lot of high winds. So yeah, it was. Hopefully everything's okay. She gets back with us tomorrow, or she gets back today, and she ends up joining us on the show tomorrow. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 92.1 and on the Treasure Coast 101.7. Appreciate that. Kelsey said last week he's coming back, going to be in the best shape of his life. What do you think about Kelsey coming back? Do you think he has another good year?
Yeah, I think he got it in him.
Yeah, I do. I do, too. I think he's got a lot of side attractions that keep him off of it. But I think Kelsey's still going to help them win. I think
he needs to start, being like LeBron and kind of like focusing on his body a little bit more.
Yeah, probably. Because of all the drama that he does have off the field and a lot of things. And when you're not spending on time on your craft, you're doing something else, obviously. So he doesn't have the free time that he always had. I'm sure he's not hitting the gym as much. He's doing a lot of different things. I think the Chiefs made a trade today when their guard, so you check that out on the crawl. I think they traded one of their guards to the Bears. I'm surprised about that because the Chiefs need help with their franchise, with their front line, and I am a little bit surprised about that. But things happen. The draft will be next month in April. That's going to be in Green Bay. They're expecting over 250,000 people to be there over 4 days. Still blown away by Colorado table tennis, but I got about 12 text messages of people said that they bet table tennis. I've never done that, but Dom says he's done it.
Yeah, I've done $5 maybe. Not much. Small bets on that.
Yeah, but you still did it. I didn't even know you could bet on table tennis.
Just because sometimes Hard Rock puts out some really high bonuses on those table tennis bets.
So maybe that's it. People just see the bonuses and they're like, all right, we're going to go for it. What actor do you think made the most money last year, 2024?
Performance, like artist?
What actor? Actor and actress.
Samuel Jackson or something, or
The Rock.
The Rock, yeah.
$88 million. Woo. Ryan Reynolds, $85 million. Kevin Hart, $81 million. Woo. Actors are too. They put Jerry Seinfeld, but I don't think he's an actor. $60 million. Brad Pitt had a tough year, $32 million. Can't get a high test in a score anymore. George Clooney, $31 million. Nicole Kidman, $31 million. Adam Sandler, $26 million. And Will Smith, $26 million. You think the Will Smith thing is over?
I think so. I think it's finally passed.
You think? But don't you think forever people, first time they hear his name or think about him, they're going to think that?
Oh, yeah. Still.
Yeah. I mean, the last week during the Oscars, they were showing it a lot. The audio and video of it like that. Man, he really nailed Chris Rock. I'm shocked Chris Rock didn't go down because that was some hit.
That was a power slap.
Yeah, it was. I like when he said, I'm hearing summertime in my head. If you know a girl who's attractive with black hair who has Nike high tops with army fatigue on the sides, let us know. We are looking for Dominic. 877-9.
I'll take her too. Why not?
877-927-6969. Dom's not looking for her. We were kidding. That is all on me. I don't want to put anything on him. Jamie Foxx is back, and he's feeling good, and he's already been doing some movies while he gave a little bit of protection for LeBron James and the haters that are out there. And he said, you know what? LeBron's one of the best basketball players in years and one of the best ever. So stop hating on him. People will find anything to hate on players. LeBron seems to get enough hate. Whether you like him or not, at his age, he's having an unbelievable year. Possibility, he won't get it, but possibility for the MVP. The kid from Oklahoma City will get it.
Oh, yeah. He had a huge game the other day. It was like 45 at least points.
Yeah, it's just quiet Oklahoma City. You don't hear enough about them. It's not a big market. But, yeah, I think them and the Boston Celtics will be in the NBA final. Cleveland's good, and Cleveland has home court. We'll talk about that more in the Greek zone over the next couple weeks. And the madness. Next weekend is the conference tournaments, which are a lot of fun. Always exciting with them. And they're going to be next weekend where you're going to have the SEC, Big East that I used to go to as a kid, ACC, Pac-12, Big Ten. Those are all going to be great tournaments, and they're going on next week. And then Selection Sunday is next Sunday. Now, Saturday night, are we setting the clocks back?
I believe so.
Right? This Saturday.
No. Isn't it spring forward?
Oh, spring forward. Yeah, we're setting them forward.
Yep.
Okay. That's
but it is
Sunday.
this Saturday.
Yeah, this Saturday. Because I remember Franny thought it was last week, and it's this week, actually. So you got to look forward to that. Make sure you guys handle that. And people will be happy because it'll be a little bit lighter out, which is always a good thing. We talked a little bit about Barkley receiving a huge raise, and he's $41 million over 2. He's going to be with Eagles the next 4 years. Highest paid running back ever. Highest paid running back in the NFL. I mean, you can't argue with that.
It was just like a year ago that everyone was like, oh, running backs, they shouldn't get paid. They shouldn't get paid. Now look.
Yeah, the last couple of years, running backs haven't gotten paid. The NFL teams have stepped over that and just passed it. They can plug in anybody. That's what they've said. But now they've changed, obviously, with Barkley. But with his success that he had, I mean, you got to pay him. I mean, and you don't want to worry about it. 4 years is a long time, though, for somebody who carries the ball as much as him. But that's what they wanted to do, and the Eagles did it. 4 years, $40 million. So hats off to him. Highest paid running back in the history of the NFL. So Barkley, again, the Giants didn't want him. They said he was done. He had nothing left, and guess what? He went to the Philadelphia Eagles, and he won a Super Bowl. You can't get better humble pie than that. And the Eagles are a different team and a better quarterback, better offensive line, receivers, and defense. But still, for him to go right down the turnpike and to win it all, oof, I'm sure every day the Giants, the GM pulls in and says, am I getting fired today? Is this the day I get fired? Talk about dead man walking. You got to think that every day, like, oh, my God. All right, and everybody who knows me keeps sending me text messages about you bet on table tennis. Stop, okay? I get it. Now, Dom did explain that there's some bonuses where you can do and you can get more money. What is a bonus for people who don't know on the Hard Rock app, Dom?
So sometimes usually once a week, twice a week, they'll pick a sport and they'll put out a little bonus. It's like a 30% overdrive. So let's say you put $5 down, and it's plus 100, so you get 10, and then there might be like a 30% bonus. You'll get, instead of getting another $5, you'll get another $3 on top of that. So you get $8 total.
Yep.
Just a little percentage overboost. They call it an overboost. So it's just boosting your bet a little bit more.
And it intrigues people.
Yeah, I know. After the Super Bowl, they had a thing that if you bet over $100 for the Super Bowl, you got $30 worth of bonus bets for the next 6 weeks. So every Monday for the past couple of weeks, they've been putting a $5 bonus bet in my account, which is nice,
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
TGL is right in our backyard, and it is doing very well. A lot of people have interest in it, and what brings the interest, obviously, professional athletes who are very good, excitement, and a lot of celebrities showing up. And the last couple nights, they have been stacked. Josh Allen, we talked about that, Sam Darnold. Josh Allen and Sam Darnold are very good friends. He's in his wedding party. Roger Clemens.
Both golfers, too.
Yeah. Dom said Derek Jeter was there. So
Big Papi was there, too, the same night. It was New York versus Boston, so it fit perfectly.
Oh, okay. Big Papi was there, too. So, Franny does work there in the suites, and Dom goes every once in a while with his press pass and checks it out. But it is something to check out and to, witness if you are a sports fan. There's no doubt about it. You said the complex is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Soup to nuts.
Oh, it's stunning, the place. It's really high tech. I think I heard they have over 80 cameras just used for your filming and everything.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
80 cameras just for that.
Yep.
So Tiger's team is out, though.
Yeah, he's out now. Yeah.
Were you surprised?
Not really. They didn't really have that much of a hot streak. I think they only won one game.
Yeah.
Out of 6 I think 6 matches.
And how is Tiger looking? Is he okay yet? Or is he still banged up a little?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a pretty good swing still. I mean, it doesn't look like he's slowed down.
Yeah. I can't see him in a couple of years where he gets on the senior tour. I just don't see that, but who the hell knows if he does. I'm sure the senior tour would be happy.
I just can't wait to see his kid play.
Yeah, that's what everybody's talking about. They think he's going to be good. You never know. He started off good. I mean, he really has, and he's been playing for years. And, I don't know if he has the same passion as his dad has to compete. Because, again, Tiger had that extra gear.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the kid does. What's his name, Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah, so hats off to him. I know he's done all right with some tournaments and stuff like that. So you never know. Maybe he will be intriguing. People want to see him just because of who he is.
The kid hits the ball far, too.
I know, you said that.
In competition with, kids his age, he hits it 30 yards further than them.
That's amazing, 30 yards. Well, he's got the best pro in the world teaching him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his dad. And I'm sure they spent hours and hours together of him saying, what do you do? How do you do it? And everything like that. God, you know it. You play it. I never played, but it's a hard game.
And then you have companies helping him out, I'm sure, just like Tiger.
Oh, of course. They get everything. I mean, you got that name. That's just the credibility. That's American Express, baby. They're going to do whatever they can because they hope he has some sign of success like his dad, and it'll crush it. I mean, Nike, look what they're doing right now. They're partnering up with Kim Kardashian, and they're hoping with her deal that it becomes great. Nike for the first time in years last year reported a loss, which is not good.
Yeah, I have a talk back about the PGA event that we had this past weekend.
Good.
So in true fashion, here's my bad beat from the Cognizant Classic. All right, 3 out of my 4 guys that I picked to make the top 10 in this tournament all made the weekend. All right, then the last 2 days. 2 guys came storming out of nowhere. They got first and second place. My guys finished tied for 11th and tied for 18th. Are you freaking kidding me?
That sucks.
These guys.
Jeremy, that's a tough one.
Especially when you're betting top 10, he gets 11th. Oh,
that's brutal. It happens in all sports betting. You're going to get bad beats. You always do. It's like losing a game by half a point. It sucks. It's not a great thing, obviously. But, I mean, he was great that he got on with his guys, and they were even in there, and they made the cut. Making the cut is the first thing when you're betting on golf that you want to do, obviously, because then you get the 4 days, and then maybe you could bet against them. But, yeah, I mean, you're talking, I don't know how many golfers were in the tournament, 70, I'm guessing?
At least.
Yeah, so that in itself is a great thing if your golfers make the top 10. And that's a great thing golf has. I mean, the guy doesn't have to win. You're just saying the odds aren't as good, obviously, but you're just saying they're going to come in for the top 10. And this is an underdog at 1.
Yep.
I mean, nobody knew who this kid was at all. That's why golf is hard. It really is. Yeah. I would rather bet, if anything, the top 10 as opposed to somebody winning it all, because that's got to be tough. And I'm sure the payout is obviously greater when you're betting somebody to win as opposed to a top 10. But, I mean, it's just you need 4 days of being on fire, getting all the breaks, everything going your way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the whole thing. And that's why golf's such a hard sport. But people do bet on it. And I think they like the value, the 4 days of rooting on and stuff like that, which is interesting. I've never bet on golf. Once or twice I bet on tournaments, nothing big.
What's your guy, David Thompson, finish?
I don't even know. I have no clue. Again, that was a pick from somebody who gave it to me. We'll talk to Kelly today from the Visa Network, see what he says, because he is a golf handicapper. That's what he does. That's his forte of golf, and that's what he focuses more on than any other sport. He knows all the other sports, and he handicaps it, but golf is the one.
Does he cover TGL now, too?
I will have to ask him. Well, I'll have to ask him if he covers TGL. I don't know. He may. You know what I mean? It's right in the whole golf family, so maybe he does handle something like that. I don't know how many people bet on that. I guess you just bet against Tiger's team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what you got to do.
But now he's out, so now it's playoffs.
And will the playoffs be down here, too?
Yeah, everything's down here in Palm Beach Gardens.
Oh, that's good. If you're looking for a rich golfer, cruise around there. That's where you can find them at any tournament. Panthers tonight, they're playing, and we'll have them on Real Radio. They won the other night. They beat Tampa, so hats off to the Panthers in the playoff hunt as we speak, and hopefully they continue on, get into the playoffs, which they are, and they go back-to-back. Very, very tough task to go back-to-back in any sport, but the Panthers have a chance. Don't forget, they are on Real Radio, and you can hear all the games on Real Radio.
I mean, besides going back-to-back, going to the Stanley Cup 3 times in a row, because they made it 2 years ago and lost.
Yeah.
I mean, that's hard enough.
Yeah, they lost to Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then last year, it'll be 3 times in a row.
That's hard.
Yeah, that's amazing. Hats off to the Panthers and what they've done with that organization. They weren't always a winning franchise, but they are now. And you can hear them on Real Radio all the time on 92.1. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Francis is New Orleans. She'll be back tomorrow. Happy Ash Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I weigh myself about once a week, and I'm butt naked on the scale.
I did it the other day, also butt naked, but I had my phone in my hand, and I'm like, obviously.
20-pound phone. Yeah, that's adding a lot to the 20-pound phone.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Travel times on the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good and accident-free. Boca Raton, we do have road work. I-95 South at Congress Avenue. That right lane is closed. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that your business is built on speed. That's why the Lowe's Pro Desk will help you get what you need right away. And with their pro-only checkout and dedicated pro parking, they'll help you get back on the job fast. Just visit them at the Pro Desk. We help, you save.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Hey, it's a Greek, and Monroe's is open 7 days a week, and that means the beautiful girls are there 7 days a week, along with a 5-star menu. And start your weekend off right. On Friday night at Monroe's, it's Fetish Fridays. Stop in at Monroe's, have a great time with a lady, and enjoy their 5-star menu. It's a great atmosphere and a great time. Monroe's, the best talent around, is always there 7 days a week. Fetish Fridays, kick off your weekend right. Peace.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Use keyword happy legs and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Use keyword happy legs for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Keyword happy legs for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Dial pound 250 from your cell. Keyword happy legs.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out collection letters, garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it even harder to get out of debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in taxpayer assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Let them fight on your behalf, helping to put your tax problems to rest. Call the tax professionals at Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-367-6289. 800-367-6289. 800-367-6289.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Smoke In presents the Great Smoke Event March 15th. Puff, puff, baby.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. The south wind bringing in all that heat. Sustain your 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Explore the mysteries of rural America in the investigative podcast Obscurum. Season 1, Invasion of the Drones, details the story of chilling aircraft sightings in the Midwest, sparking conspiracy theories and lies until the shocking truth was revealed.
There was a drone, then it actually rotated around our house, almost looking as if it was peering in each window of our home.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Obscurum and start listening.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in. Francis is out today. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And we got a big event coming up Saturday, March 15th. I've been at this event a few years. It's always great, always a good time if you like cigars.
Gee, hold on one second. I think you got disconnected.
Okay.
Yep. Let's just hopefully he calls back real quick. I just see the phone changed.
All right, go ahead. Again, big cigar event, Saturday 15th, March 15th. You guys know about it. It's the Great Smoke. Always a great event. And Abe's going to be calling us any minute now. We just had him, but we lost him. He'll call us right back. We'll talk about the event. What is going on and how also you can get tickets. It's pretty simple. Go to thegreatsmoke.com to get your tickets for this big event. If you love cigars, you're going to definitely want to be at this event. I've been at it many times. It's a great day, and you get a ton of samples. It is the Greek and Dominic on Real Radio 921. Had a gift card today we gave away for New York Prime. Every day we have a gift card that we give you guys, or Panther tickets, or some kind of event. We always like to help out our audience because we appreciate you guys tuning in to us all the time on Real Radio 921. Do we have Abe?
We do.
We do.
Abe, good afternoon, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing well, my friend. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. Thanks for making time for me. I know you're so busy this time of year and getting ready for next Saturday, which is always a great event, and I enjoy it every year with the Great Smoke.
Well, is it really next Saturday already? Oh, my gosh.
March 15th.
Oh, man, let me tell you something. The Great Smoke has, without a doubt, become the premier cigar event in the country.
Yes.
Hands down, industry-wide stated, getting bigger and better every year. I mean, this is our 19th year.
I remember.
We started 19 years ago with 300 people. Now we got 3,000 people coming all over the country. It's a huge production. It's themed every year. And we got on top of the whole industry, right, the slew of all your favorite manufacturers and companies. We got amazing guests coming this year. We got Chaz Palminteri from the Bronx Tale.
Yeah.
We got Michael Knowles from the Daily Wire. He's got his own cigar brand now called Mayflower Cigars. And was dropped last minute, and I'm super excited about. We got Mr. Sensei himself, Marty Cove from the Karate Kid and Cobra Kai.
Oh, wow.
Sweep the leg, Greek. Sweep the leg.
Awesome. That is unbelievable. We're talking to Abe, a good friend of mine for years. Abe was into cigars when a lot of people, he just came on when, it was starting to grow. But Abe was always in there with the cigars. Used to do a show on Real Radio years ago. I know you still do a podcast, correct?
Yeah, we do KMA Talk Radio. Yeah, we just stream it now through social media and stuff. But we were doing it for a long time through your studios up until COVID, literally.
Now, Abe, I got a couple of questions for you because a couple people knew you were coming on. One question is, people ask me, how do you get a cigar? Like, how do celebrities and, movie stars or people like that get their own cigar? And what is the process of that?
So let me tell you something. Over the history, there have been many people who have done it, athletes, movie stars, and I'll tell you, the cigar consumer is a very fickle human being, okay? They don't flock to stuff like that as much as the liquor industry does.
Yes.
When a star comes out with a tequila or a rapper comes out with some booze.
Yeah.
they're really not into that. They're really into who's making it and the quality and the history of the cigar. And the guys who have really shown success are guys who are really into it. The guys who are not just putting their name on there because they say, I just want to get into this. So, like, a few years ago, Guy Fieri, who's, been to the Great Smoke the last couple of years now, he came out with a cigar brand, but he is a cigar guy.
Yes.
He's got a cigar all the time. He's on the cover of Cigar Aficionado. Yep. I mean, he does events. He's not just putting his name on and just letting people run the company. He's involved in the process. In fact, him and his team made us a very special cigar that was a TGS release. It was only for the Great Smoke people, and it's been a huge success. So he's very into it, and Marty, he's going to be at the Great Smoke. I think he's announcing that he's coming out with a cigar.
Okay.
And it's not available yet, but I'm excited because here's another hardcore cigar guy. He really smokes them all the time. He smokes them on the set. His character, I don't know if you've caught Cobra Kai, which was very, sentimental at best. I watched the whole series, but, he just threw a guy down the stairs and on a boat in the middle of nowhere, and the guy walks up and he's smoking a cigar. Like, how could you possibly have a cigar in that scene?
Yeah.
So he's a hardcore cigar guy. So, if the guys are really into it and they find the right manufacturer to work with, it could be very successful. I think the guys who just throw their name on it and are not really into it, I won't even mention, but I know an athlete who had a cigar who he didn't even really smoke cigars. Yeah,
so they can see through it.
The cigar consumer sees through that stuff. So we're excited. We're excited this year. There's still tickets left if anybody wants to come. It's going to be at the South Florida Fairgrounds next Saturday. I believe we're going to cut online ticket sales on Wednesday or Thursday of next week, and then if anything's left, we'll just have them available at the door. But it's a phenomenal day. I mean, literally 3,000 people now come from all over the world, and it's something we're very proud of, something that grew from 300 to 3,000. And the second we get past this, all we're looking at is 2026 is going to be our 20th anniversary of doing this thing.
Wow, it's amazing. Like I said, I remember the beginning, and the cigar industry has just grown. It really has over the last 10, 15 years. And what do you think that attributes to be where cigar smoking just became more of a networking thing and guys to hang out and talk, and women too, where other things like cigarettes have gone away completely. But, you talk to somebody about having a cigar and they'll go, yeah, I'll grab one, even if I don't smoke. But what do you think as being in the industry and one of the main guys down here doing it, what do you think has led to the growth?
So a couple things. A lot of it has to do with the culture. And people outside don't really understand the culture. This is not an addiction for us. This is a hobby. This is a passion. And, this is something that people love to do together. And most of the times it's commemorating a good time. You're celebrating something. You're getting married. You have a baby. So it's constantly tied to good emotion, So I think a lot of it is celebrities have really come out of the woodwork over the last couple of years. I love the fact that Guy has no problem going on podcasts, shows, stuff, talk about cigars and whatever. So they're coming out. They're getting past this, anti-tobacco, taboo stuff. That's helped a lot. And I think what's also helped a lot over the last decade and a half plus, is the culture of what cigar lounges have now are developing to and becoming. Because I've been in this business 30 years.
Yeah.
So I had that little 900 square foot store that, there was like 7 or 8 leather chairs and guys sat in there all day and the room was all cloudy. And if we got a female customer, she was intimidated to walk through the door. You know what I'm saying? Now they're elegant lounges, full-scale bars. A lot of women are excited. They've come out of the woodwork. I mean, women cigar smokers have been there and have always been relevant and around this culture. But now, you'll see at the event Saturday, there'll be 40% women there.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I see it more and more cigar bars I go to down south, casinos. It's not rare to see a woman in there. And I always tell girls I'm friends with, they ask me, where can I meet a nice guy? I always say, go to a cigar bar.
Literally. The guys in there, at least have jobs. And
that's right.
They're not bummed.
That's right. Oh, it's all gonna.
No, it's grown immensely, and we're super excited. Thank you, brother.
Abe, you do a great job. Again, thegreatsmoke.com for tickets. It's going to be March 15th next week. This is an event I am telling you guys to go to. I've been at it many times. It's a fun time. Tell people, though, what they get, because a lot of people don't realize what they're getting when they're walking through those doors and what they're walking out with.
So, look, this is what you get. So this has literally become a bucket list for people who are cigar aficionados and know about our event. Like, they want to come down. Now, there's two ways to attend the event, because when we were posed during the pandemic, right, we did not want to have this event.
Yeah.
We couldn't figure out a good way to do this, and we made a historic 8-hour digital broadcast. It was done by a professional company that's done the Golden Globes and Soul Train, and it looked like the Tonight Show, like a Johnny Carson show.
Cool.
And we did an 8-hour broadcast. So that changed the Great Smoke forever, because we were inundated with emails after that saying, look, I live in Montana. No one ever does a big event like this. Please don't stop doing it virtually. So we still do the event today now. It's become a simultaneous live and virtual event.
Cool.
So whether you're coming down live Saturday or you want to watch it from the comfort of your man cave or your own home, or throw a little watch party with some of your friends, you get this amazing swag pack for your ticket price. So the tickets are $185, and you get this amazing swag pack. Now, in this commemorative box is a whole bunch of swag that's based on a theme every year, and the theme for this year is Renaissance Revival, medieval times, right? So there's all this commemorative ashtray, lighter, cutter, it's all in this top layer, and then in the box also is 32 premium cigars from the biggest and most popular manufacturers in our industry. So this package is a $400 value.
Easy.
It's $400.
That's
You're
great.
getting it for less than half price, $185. And if you're coming live, there's 10 to 20 libation stations where you could sample and taste your favorite beers and wine and alcohol. We have entertainment up on the stage. We have interviews up on the stage. There's interactive stations, activations throughout the event. I mean, it is a production. It's not going to a cigar party. You're going to a production with a big set and a big stage and, sound. These guys, the crew that comes down, we still use the same crew that did our digital experience in 2021. These guys spent 2 days building this whole set.
Oh, it's huge.
Expo. Yeah, it's at the main expo hall in the South Florida Fairgrounds, the same hall where they do Barrett Jacks and everything. And it's probably the most fun-filled day anybody could have, especially if you like cigars. I actually know people who come with their cigar friends who aren't even cigar smokers. It's that much fun in the day. But because we have 3,000 people coming from all over the country, the festivities start Thursday. There's a free event in our Boynton Beach headquarters Thursday with a manufacturer. There's a free event Friday night. There's a dinner, which is sold out. Friday night as well. Then there's a tailgate party Saturday morning, which is open, free to everybody. Then you have the main event. Then there's an after party. There's a brunch on Sunday. The full schedule of events is on thegreatsmoke.com, and it's 4 days of fun and debauchery basically.
Which is great. Talking to Abe, the guy who started all, the Great Smoke is going to happen on March 15th. Highly recommend it if you guys have ever want to be around cigars. This is a great event, great value, too. The one thing I see with the industry, too, being around 10, 12 years, I've been in with different people. But whether it's the music industry or sports, one thing you need is a younger demos to, gravitate toward it. And I see that in cigar lounges where I see a lot of younger people more in cigar lounges, trying them out, checking them out and saying, hey, what is it about? And that's a great thing for any industry.
I think the one thing about the cigar culture is, unlike some of its counterparts, I don't think it's ever going to be uncool.
Mm-hmm.
A cigar is a sophisticated thing.
Yeah.
And a cigar is a symbol of success, whether it's winning the Super Bowl, which is the famous picture right away of smoking a cigar, or, a celebratory thing. It's never going to really have a bad connotation. So as the younger generation find their way, and look, it's not a inexpensive hobby, cigars aren't, relatively cheap. There are cheap brands, but, as they find their success in life, it becomes a natural thing to want to say, hey, look, I want to enjoy I want to relax, I want to have a cigar, So I don't think it's going to go away for the fact that it's just never going to have that negative connotation. I don't believe it will.
Abe, let me ask you about people who sometimes when they go, I hear a lot of guys say to me that when they go into a humidor, they get intimidated. There's so many brands, like I've been at many of your stores, there's so many things. What do you tell people like that? Obviously, you have somebody who can help you, but it is intimidating for people to say they don't know what to get, what's good, what's bad, what they're going to like, especially for somebody new.
Look, I've been doing this 30 years. I get intimidated sometimes. It's crazy. Back when I got in this business 30 years ago, it was very seldom a company would come out with a new line, a new brand.
Mm-hmm.
they do it 5-6 times a year now. Each company, it's amazing. But this is like the Renaissance era of cigars. Some of the best cigars ever being made are being made today. That's a fact. So we pride ourselves in grooming tobacconists, guys on the floor who are educated, know how to help people. They ask the right questions. What do you normally like? Or we like to aid them on their cigar journey, right? We call it a journey, right? It's an exploration, especially if you're somebody new, right? You do want to get that guy on a pleasant path right off the bat. So, our people are trained, and they should never be intimidated. I mean, our rooms might look intimidating because they're big rooms filled with a lot of cigars.
Yeah.
But we have the qualified team of tobacconists there and no one should be afraid to ask a question. That's what they're there for. They're there to help you along your cigar journey.
Abe, always great talking to you. I appreciate your time. I know you're very busy. Next Saturday, people, the 15th of March at the Fairgrounds. This is a great event. You'll love it if you like cigars. And even if you don't, Abe, maybe you just want to go to a good event. You'll have a good time there. Abe, tell everybody again some of the big stars that are going to be there.
Well, basically, tons of people are in the industry, and some celebrities are going to be there. There's Chaz Palminteri from the Bronx Tale, Michael J. Knowles from the Daily Wire, who has his own cigar now, Mayflower Cigars, and I'm really excited. My daughter's excited. Martin Cove from The Karate Kid and Cobra Kai, which they just closed out the series like a month ago. So what timing is that?
It's perfect.
So they'll be there. You get to meet them. And literally everybody in the cigar industry. If you go to thegreatsmoke.com, there's actually a little banner you can click on. It'll tell you everybody from the industry and celebrities. Oh, Leon Searcy.
Oh, cool.
Player. And, and who else? Who's the other NFL player that's coming other than Leon Searcy? There's was it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Ike Taylor.
Cool.
They'll both be there as well. NFL players, Leon Searcy. I mean, I can't even keep up with some of the celebrities that. And then we had a walk-in a couple years ago. There was a Fuel Fest at the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman was there. He just happened to just walk in.
Yeah.
I come in. Yeah, buddy, come on in.
Yeah, Rodman's cool. He's definitely a cool guy. And again, this is a great event. Take it from your boy. I'm going to stop by. Abe, thanks for your time. Thanks for being involved again with Real Radio. We appreciate everything. Much success in the future. And let's go for 20 years and a bunch more. How about that?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you having me on.
All the time. I appreciate you. The Great Smoke, everybody, March 15th. Don't miss it if you're a cigar smoker. This is definitely on your bucket list. A great value. You get 32 cigars with your ticket price. Abe, thanks so much for being on with us. We appreciate it. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Franny back in the house tomorrow. Some people said I gave an under over 84 drinks, and I was way too high. So they said I got to lower it. They said way too high, 84. So maybe we'll go down to, and I don't know. I don't know. For me, for her, like she's drinking all day drinking, walking around. Let's go 11 a day. So let's say 44.
Oh, so now you're under me.
Yeah, I mean, that's I'm going low because I got a bunch of text messages. They were like, are you crazy? 84? She'd be gone.
Her, yeah.
Yeah. Again, we're talking somebody who's very small. But again, all day, all night. Shots included.
You got to also include some recovery time because you're not just waking up and going right back at it.
No. You're not waking up and being like, okay, I'm going to do this and I'm going to be drinking all day. No. I don't think you're going to do that. I said 84. I guess that's way too high. 84 is a little high.
Let's see what she thinks. We're watching 84 tomorrow.
So 84? What are you, crazy, Greek? What the hell's going on with you? We'll see. But again, that's always a fun time. Bourbon Street.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Going down there and kicking back with your friends. And 8 girls down there. That had to be crazy.
I was at Mardi Gras at Universal this past weekend, and it was pretty crazy over there. They had their own little parade.
Oh, really?
Own concert. Yeah.
Were you there for the station or yourself?
Yeah, for the station.
Cool. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely a good time. Beads are flying everywhere.
Yeah, I got some beads thrown at me. I even caught some.
Oh, did you? Yep. Bourbon Street, baby. There it is. Fat Tuesday was yesterday. So a lot of people are out there and enjoying having a good time. Happy Ash Wednesday to everybody today who is celebrating and recognizing the holiday and get ready toward Easter. Easter Bunny will be here before you know it, dropping off those little baskets of candy for you and chocolates. It is the Greek and Dominic. We just had Abe on. The Great Smoke is a great event. March 15th. We're going to have some tickets to give away for you guys next week. but it is an unbelievable event. You will love it. I've been there. Bucket list for cigar guys and a full day of entertainment. Go to their website, thegreatsmoke.com. See 4 days that they have all these different things going on. But this is a great value for the ticket price of what you get. A lot of times you buy event tickets and you walk away and say, what the hell did I get? You're getting 32 cigars. That in itself.
It's worth it.
Yeah. Plus you're getting cutters, lighters, different things, and having a great time and meeting a lot of cool people. Maybe I'll see the girl. Now, what was the correction on the sneakers that we heard from one of our audience?
Camo shoes.
Oh, camos. Okay. That's what he said. I was using fatigues. He said, Greek, they're not going to know who you are. Whereas camos, Nike high tops. We're not going to find her, but you know what? It was some good fun, and that's what it's all about. And that's what we try to do every day. Have fun for you guys on Real Radio 921 and 1017. We do appreciate everybody tuning in to Real Radio every day and the Penthouse. Francis, myself, and Dominic. Before you know it, it's going to be some madness. We'll tell you about some upcoming events that are coming our way, or we'll be getting out. Want to thank Tito's Handmade Vodka again for last week, always having us with them. Had a great time with Tito's and a great event. We started off on a big day on Wednesday where it was the pro day, semi-pro day.
You should have saw that place on Sunday.
Oh, I can't imagine.
My! I could barely even get in.
Really?
There was a line out on the ramp going in, line going I don't know, at least 50, 70 feet.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great event, and also once you get in, it's free.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good place to go and just hang out. And you got Tito's Handmade Vodka. They make every good night a great night. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. We'll be back with one more hour at the Penthouse on Real Radio. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good and accident-free. Boca Raton, we do have road work. I-95 South at Congress Avenue. That right lane is closed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
How long has it been since you checked what your car is worth? Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, you get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They'll buy anything from $2,000 to $200,000, and if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 guaranteed. Free pickup, check in hand, and no seller's remorse. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek. The greatest cigar event in the country is coming to South Florida Fairgrounds Saturday, March 15. Mark your calendars. The Great Smoke. This is a bucket list for any cigar aficionado. Head over to greatsmoke.com while they still have tickets left. For more information and tickets, visit greatsmoke.com now. Puff, puff, baby. I'll be in the house. Peace.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Ace of Greek and Monroe's is open 7 days a week, and that means the beautiful girls are there 7 days a week, along with a 5-star menu. And start your weekend off right. On Friday night at Monroe's, it's Fetish Fridays. Stop in at Monroe's, have a great time with a lady, and enjoy their 5-star menu. It's a great atmosphere and a great time. Monroe's, the best talent around, is always there 7 days a week. Fetish Fridays, kick off your weekend right. Peace.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet? Presets and lyrics. This is so good.
I've been telling all my friends. Wait, you guys aren't using this yet? You're missing out.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to...
Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world.
Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Monday night at 11.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. A south wind bringing in all that heat, staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Relax. I was in his next studio doing something for the kids. 877
Oh my God.
Only you. 877-927-6969. That was Avon with us. The Great Smoke's coming up March 15th. If you love cigars, get tickets, thegreatsmoke.com. You'll love this event. It's great and a great value. There's no doubt about it. You get 32 cigars with your ticket price. A lot of entertainment there. Fun. I've done it. Dom, I know you're not a cigar smoker. You've joined me a couple times out. We went to New York Prime at the time, but you would like it. Really a good event. And 3,000 people.
I only smoke cigars at weddings. That's my thing.
How about divorces?
Sure. If it's a buddy of mine, yeah, I'll do that for him too.
Should there be divorce parties? What do you think of that?
Yep.
That'd be a business.
They're a thing. They are a thing.
Yeah,
sure.
you can start a business there. Divorce parties, hang out. Josh Allen was at the golf thing for his bachelor party. Divorce party, if you have it. I had one buddy who had one. But again, he wanted a divorce. Obviously, if you want it, it makes it different than you not want it. But yeah, it's probably a business that you can invent. And we would have like a big thing, cigars, go to casino, start at the track, end up in Monroe's. There's a full day. There it is. You go hang out at the track all day at Gulfstream. Then you go to maybe Strikes, hang out, dinner at New York Prime, and then you go to Monroe's. There's your divorce party.
Can we go over what just happened? No, you don't want to? Okay.
We went on break. Dom was looking for me. I was in another studio.
I was yelling down the hallway, full volume, to the sales area, to everywhere. I yelled your name 5 times.
And I'm here.
Yeah. And I'm yelling the wrong way.
Yell the other way.
You're in a studio. Oh, man.
And then I saw my call. I'm going, man, who's blowing me up?
I'm calling you, blowing your phone up.
877-927-6969. What are those sneakers called again?
Camo.
High Nikes. If you know a girl who's wearing them who just got here from Jersey, call us. It's a 4-digit reward.
That's worth it.
It's a 4-digit reward. I think that's worth
$9,999.
No, that's 4 digits. It's going to be $1,000.
I like that 4 digits.
Of course you do. You're not paying it. 4-digit reward. Nikes, high tops. Got into a brand new gray BMW. We're looking for this girl.
Now, do you get the other reward for if they set you up with this girl? Do you get the other $1,000 too?
Yeah, we'll give you that one.
If you go for the 3 dates?
Yeah, we'll go for that one. I don't think she's going to be here for 3 dates. I don't know. We'll see. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Greek, of course, and Dominic. Franny's out. She'll be back with us tomorrow. She went down to New Orleans to Bourbon Street. Fat Tuesday. She had a great time, I'm sure. We'll hear all about it tomorrow. Dominic has somebody on hold. Who's up?
We have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, G-Man? How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. A lot warmer today, thank God. Jersey was very cold.
How's Jules?
She's hanging in there. I don't want to say she's doing good. She is hanging in there, and, we're hoping for the best. It's a tough process, but thank you for asking.
Yeah, it's tough. I know, because, my parents, my father, unfortunately, passed away years ago. We don't get into it right now, but, it's hard because, believe it or not, there's a lot of parents out there that don't have any kids. And,
yep.
They go through something, they do it all alone, and she's lucky to have 2 handsome sons to go through it with her.
Yeah, my brother's doing a good job. He's up there, but it is very hard. It's not easy. And as you get older, you become the parent, and the parent becomes the child because they need help. So
yeah,
it's a very hard thing. It's not easy, and you want the best for your parents, and you hate to see anybody you love being in a tough situation.
For sure. I try to pray. I try to pray every night. My girl makes me try to pray. Jules is in my prayers too.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. See if you can pray that I find that girl at the airport I tried to meet the other day.
That thing. I love coming up with stories.
Yeah.
What the best scenario for that is just get a cheap earring, like nothing crazy. I know you know the jewelers. You get something cheap, and then you already have her contact information. Just find her, and then say, "Babe, you dropped this," and I did all this to try to find you, and it's not hers, and it'll be like a romantic story, like I did all this to find this for you.
Yeah, trying to find her is going to be the impossible thing. Once I find her, I'm good. I'm good there. I'm good there. I don't think I'll ever find her again. I saw her at the airport, West Palm. I put her bags in the car, but that's it.
The airline guy is not helping out?
I don't know if I want to go that road. We're going to see. It's still pretty fresh. This happened Monday night.
He already paid it.
But we'll see. It's for the juice. See, you're a gambler. You know what it's about. If you're not a gambler, you don't understand. It's for the excitement, for the juice, just to pull it off. And for that thing of, hey, you told me you couldn't do it.
I smacked the books last night, G. Did you catch that Auburn and Texas A&M game?
Yeah, Texas A&M won. A big upset.
Yes. Oh, my God. Everybody and their mama was on Auburn last night. All my boys were saying, Anthony, it's free. What are you doing? It's free. You know, like number one going against the number 22.
Yeah.
And Texas is at home getting 4. That line was so weird.
Yeah.
You know, like number one against number 22, and the guys at home only getting 4. You'd be an idiot not to take Texas A&M last night.
Well, it's always easy after the fact. You know that.
I know. And if Auburn would have won, I would have called and said, "Oh my God, what did I do?"
Oh yeah, everybody said after the game, "Oh, I should have seen it coming." How do you not see that? Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm happy you won.
Yeah, for sure. Greek zone today?
We're not sure yet. Maybe not with the Greek zone. I don't think we're gonna do a Greek zone today because Franny was out and we did the first 4 hours, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna have Kelly on though from the Visa Network at 1:35. He's gonna join us.
Okay, for sure. I love you, G. I'm gonna try to hit the church today. I know everyone should try to get to church, but if I do, I'm gonna light a candle for Jules. For sure.
Well, that's very nice, Anthony. I appreciate that. I tried to go this morning and there was too crowded at the church I go to, but I might try to go this afternoon. But I appreciate the kind words and the thoughts. And thanks. If you light a candle, that'll be tremendous.
Thank you very much, G. Love you. Let's have a great week. Positive energy only. Positive energy.
You got it, buddy. You got it. Cruise past the airport for me. What are those Nikes called again?
Camo.
And again, want to thank the person who sent the email. We appreciate you guys getting involved. 877-927-6969. Dominic, sometimes you wonder if he's fast or not, but when he can't find me, he can move.
Oh, man, I was searching. I didn't know where you were. Then also you just pop out all.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing? I was looking at my watch. I thought I had another minute.
Yeah, what about your phone?
Well,
I called you 3 times.
I kept the phone in the studio.
You did? It was in there?
No, I didn't have my phone. If I had my phone, I timed it. I knew exactly what it was. I was off by a minute. But, things happen. That's why they have you. Because you do a great job.
Yeah, let's ask them. You call it, how long was that intro for? It was like 2 minutes. I let the intro play for.
I was off a minute. As you say, too, it happens. I'm not perfect. I'm a work in progress.
All good.
All good. That's why we are good team.
It's a show.
It's a show. Come on. Relax. That's what it's all about. It's just a show. 877-927-6969. If you want to join us on any topic today, if you still have something going on, we weren't here the first couple of days. Your opinion on the Oscars, what you thought. That guy the actor Brody won the Oscar for Best Actor. He had a long speech, probably the longest ever. 6.5 minutes. My God, longer than my relationships. I can't believe that they let him go for that long. But I guess he was just rocking and rolling and just letting it go. I wonder how you could pull something. They play music sometimes, and that's like the cue, like, all right, get off.
Mm-hmm.
But he just kept going. And 6.5 minutes was just a long. And his second Oscar, by the way, not his first one. So he's got 2 now. I think he got one years ago. Somebody was saying that. So he's got 2 under his belt, which is great. We did talk about table tennis, and we did have a lot of people cracking me up saying that they bet on. I can't believe that people do bet on table tennis, but Dominic put it in perspective. He said there's a lot of times there's a boost where you get extra money, and that's where people bet on it. In Colorado, they reported $31 million bet last month. That's a ton of money. I don't know. To me, that is big, big money.
And table tennis is the one sport that you could have it going on at any time of the day. Because they're doing it in Japan, they're doing it over here, they're doing it everywhere. So you could flip it on at any time. That's always going on.
Yeah, I don't know. And you said it's quick, though, right?
Oh, yeah. The match is over in 3 to 5 minutes.
All right. So that's probably why. That's the intriguing part that people say. And is there odds?
Mm-hmm. Odds and everything on the players and all that.
Oh, well, there it is.
There's over and unders and all that.
You're sick. You're crazy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the Penthouse on a Wednesday, back in the house. And yes, we are live right now. If you are listening, we are live. And in the last couple of days, we weren't. We were out for a couple of days. Franny was out. I was out. But we're back in the studio today doing what we got to do. NFL draft is coming up, and that'll be next month in April. NFL dominates headlines even when they're not playing, which is a big thing. Hopefully our Miami Dolphins can get a couple of good draft picks and try to make that defense a little better. And so they could be in some sign of competition this year. I don't think they'll catch the Buffalo Bills. Miami, I think, again, will win 9 games, possibly 10, and that's about it. But I don't see them going far. Ravens will be the same thing. Buffalo will be good, and you have the Chiefs again. It's not going to change year to year. It's just not.
Did you see that the Seahawks just released Tyler Hackett?
No.
Or Lockett, I mean. Not Hackett, Lockett.
The wide receiver.
Yeah, they just released him.
Wow. He'll get picked up. He's a stud. He's no doubt, but he's a little bit of a head case. It's just receivers it seems like a lot of them are problems. They're drama. I mean, they just are. I can't believe they released them. Well, they must have been trying to get a trade. And obviously, when they couldn't trade him, they released him.
Where do you think Cooper's going?
I don't know. I think you're going to see a lot of things in a lot of, next couple weeks.
I think Miami should try to get him. I think if Miami got him, that'd be a nice piece, and they would be pretty good there.
Yeah, I mean, you got already Waddle, and you got Tyreek Hill. I don't know. I mean, I think he's still a good receiver. He was great. But I don't know. I just don't know if the ball's big enough for the three of them. With Tua. We'll see. I mean, any addition that can help them win is a good thing. Miami, I think, is a lot away from winning. I just do. I like the franchise, want them to win. Obviously, we're down here with them, and we root for them. But I just think that they're defensively, they need 4 or 5 guys, I think. And
that many?
Yeah, the defensive line's not great. The linebackers, they lost a lot. Defensive backs. They gave Ramsey all that money, and nobody's going to sign him, and they're not going to get rid of him. I think he's lost a step. The thing with Tua is every time he plays, you say, is he going to be healthy? I mean, that's the old thing you worry about as a Dolphin fan. And the Bills are good. I mean, the Bills are a very good team. Obviously, they didn't make it to the Super Bowl last year, but they're one of the best teams. I mean, going into last year, everybody thought New England and Jets are not going to be good. They're just not. And you're going to have the Dolphins in second, probably, and the Bills. So that's it. And Josh Allen was here last night. So celebrating.
He's probably playing golf somewhere right now.
Yeah, the athletes love to play golf. But that'd be a great day for a bachelor party. Go to Gulfstream and go to dinner in New York Prime, smoke cigars at Strikes, and then go to Monroe's. I mean, here's a perfect bachelor party day. There it is. You don't have to stay anywhere.
Throw a TGL in there, and then you're good.
Yeah. If you can get into that, yeah. But that's expensive. I'm talking for a regular person. If you want to go to track, you go to track for a day. You don't have to bet a lot. You could just hang out. Go to dinner, and then go to Strikes, and then go to Monroe's. That's all that, and we'll get Tito's to sponsor it. If you got a bachelor party, that's what it is. Bachelor parties are fun to run. I've done a bunch of them years ago. I haven't done any now, but they're fun. They're saying now in the crawl that Metcalf wanted a trade, so then I guess they just released them and said, "All right, go ahead, do whatever you want." I don't believe that because I always think there's something you can get. If it's a 6-round pick, something.
Yep.
To just release somebody also tells me that it's so far gone and such a problem with the team that they don't want to deal with it anymore. And that's the same thing that they had problems with Jimmy Butler down here. Jimmy Butler, supposedly, last week there was a report going on. He owed his house, where he's in Miami in Star Island, $400,000 in back rents. Now, he was paying $70,000 a month. So that means, like, he didn't pay for 5-6 months. And he also said there were some damages to the home. That's what they were reporting. But I'm sure somebody handles this for him, his rent and everything like that. But I do remember reading he was paying $70,000 a month in rent. To me, you're just blanking that away. I mean, crazy. Like Hurts in Philly living in an apartment for $2,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
And that's smart. And it depends how much you're there. I mean, if you're not there to pay $70,000, I mean, again, he's on the road a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't want a penthouse in Philly. If I wanted a nice place, I want it in Miami.
No, but I'm saying you're as a ball player, football's different than basketball because obviously football you're playing once a week and you're home a lot more. Basketball, you're on the road a ton.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got 41 games on the road. So that in itself is a lot. You're spending $70,000 a month, and then the reports come out. If I was this financial guy, I'd be like, no. You rent something for $20,000. And $20,000, you get an unbelievable crib.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone $70,000. But it was reported there was $420,000 in rent that was due. I'm sure they'll sell it. They'll settle it, fix it, and they'll rectify it. But yeah, it was one of those things where I looked at it, I said, man, that's a ton of money to spend. The Great Smoke is coming up next week. That's going to be on March 15th. We did talk to Abe today, the founder of that. It's a great event. Go to thegreatsmoke.com to get tickets. Go to their website and check it out. It's 4 days of activities and different things that they have going on. It's a great, great time, and you'll enjoy yourself at the Great Smoke. I highly recommend it. That is next week. That is next Saturday, the 15th. Before you know it, the Florida Derby will be here. That'll be in a couple weeks after that. That's going to be at Gulfstream Park. I'm trying to get there this year and check it out. And usually the winner of the Florida Derby has some success in the Kentucky Derby, which is the first week in May, which will, it is a little bit far away. But the Florida Derby, you could check the date. I think it's in March. I might be wrong. I thought it was at the end of March, the Florida Derby. Maybe it's April. But it's March or April, either early April or late March.
We got March 29th.
There it is. That's what I thought. Always a good time, Florida Derby. A lot of fun down there. Everybody's got their hats on like the Kentucky Derby. It's the last race of the program that day. It is something cool. Gulfstream have you ever done any Gulfstream with us or no?
No.
It's great. Gulfstream's great. They're talking about it where they might end up selling it. And I hope they don't because it's such a staple in South Florida. But I remember going there 20, 30 years ago with my friends, with my dad. It's just fun. Johnny and I did broadcasts there for, 12, 13 years on Saturdays with Tito's. So many great memories. We'd always save $10 on our socks so we could get home because we would lose all day a lot of times. But yeah, Gulfstream is great. Really is. It's fun for a date. Really is. It's fun for a date to go. And like I said, you don't have to spend a ton of money. You can pay $2 a race and just watch the races all day and hang out 20 minutes between race. But it's a beautiful park. It just is. And they have so many different things there, restaurants, activities, but I highly recommend it. You should get down there. And a lot of good strip clubs in the area. So you can always maybe stop by one of the strip clubs in the area if you have a bad day at the track. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I had a lot of different people join us today. We talked to Brady Matthews. Brian Mudd came on for a couple minutes. Also, Abe. We're going to talk to Kelly from the Visa Network, find out what's going on in Vegas. And hopefully it's warmed up a little because the last couple of times we talked to our Vegas connections, it's still cold. And too cold to go for me. It's got to be in the 80s, 70s.
At least 70s. Because, if it's in the 70s, it's probably getting a little cool at night.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. When it's in the 50s, it's cold at night.
Because it drops down the temperature at night there.
Now, there's a UFC event coming, right?
To Kaseya Center, yeah. April 12th.
April 12th. And you'll be down there for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about that the other day. I saw that when I was in Jersey. A lot of stuff from the UFC about what's happening.
There's a big one this weekend in Vegas.
Oh, that's this weekend in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Who's fighting this weekend?
There's this guy, Alex Pereira, and then there's another guy. He's one of those Russians, hard to pronounce Russian names.
Okay.
But the champ is Alex, but I would go maybe with the other guy.
The challenger?
Yeah, the challenger.
Oh, so I guess he'll
Challenger's
be the other.
been calling him out for a while, and they say Alex has been dodging him, and there's rumor that the only reason that Alex took the fight, this event, this date, is because the Russian's going through Ramadan.
Okay.
So he's fasting.
Oh, wow.
So it's like they say it's probably the worst time for him to fight, and he's fighting the hardest challenger.
Ooh. And that's going to be Saturday night in Vegas?
Yeah.
And where's that at? Spear or?
No, it's at the T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. And you weren't at the one at the Spear yet, right?
No, but that's the one I went to. Yep.
That was unbelievable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my buddy went to that. He was talking to me last week in Jersey. He said it was just one of the best things he's ever seen in his life. Just a great thing. Yeah, I remember when you had all the videos and everything like that. Yeah, it's awesome. Again, it's just the UFC is huge. It really is. And they have fights, every 4 weeks?
Yeah, they try to have a pay-per-view just about every month.
Or every 4 or 6 weeks. It's unbelievable.
But they have other events, too. They have, regular events on ESPN, Fight Night. They also, Dana White's taking over Power Slap. I don't know if you've seen that with the slapping.
That's crazy.
He usually does that. So
Who's in that, Will Smith?
No, but they're going to be at the Fountain Blue.
Are they really?
Yeah, so they're going to be there doing it, I believe, right before the event. I think it's either that Friday night. So I might try to go down to Fontainebleau for that.
Now, the UFC, what do they go between Miami, New York, and Vegas?
Those, and then Abu Dhabi, so over there.
Really?
England. They go all worldwide. Australia.
Wow.
They were just there, Australia, last event, last month.
It's huge. It really is. I know that you really enjoy it, and you're a big fan of it, and you can make some money on it, obviously.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You got to be on the right side.
You know?
You got to be on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things, too. You go see 4 fights in a night. Just keep laying it up.
Pay-per-view event, yeah, there's 10 fights. There's 5 pay-per-view and 5 off regular ESPN.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty big. That's a big night of entertainment. That's what we hope we do every day, entertain you guys and put a smile on your face. Again, what are the sneakers called?
They're Nike Camo.
Nike Camo. If you know anybody, any girls got those, give us a call. 4-digit reward. There's going to be some other added questions, so you just can't say, oh, I know somebody who has them. It's somebody who flew down here from Jersey. We're looking for Dominic, of course. Trying to help him out as he nods his head.
Does she have a daughter?
Greek here with Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We weren't with you the last couple of days, but we're live today. We're going to come back with a trifecta for you guys. Some things happening in sports that's big. And then, after that, we got Kelly calling from the Visa Network. We'll see what he's getting into, see how cold it is in Vegas, and see if he has any picks for us in college hoops. Next weekend, tournaments. There are some tournaments this week. It is a Greek, and Dominic, it is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Left lane blocked, Florida Turnpike north at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Crash there, slowing us down. Roadwork causing a delay with the right lane closed in Boca Raton, 95 south at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard, who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring training has arrived at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Come see the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals with tickets, mini plans, groups, VIP experiences, and more. On sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or stop by the ticket office today.
Scott's just made daylight saving time an extra big deal. It's called Day Lawn Saving Time with huge in-store savings. Audacious? Absolutely. So don't wait. Stock up early and you'll be able to save up to $20 on Scott's Triple Action products today at the Home Depot, Lowe's, or Ace Hardware. Offers available March 6th through 19th at select U.S. stores while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See store for exact details.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, Bike Shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Thorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
At Diamonds Direct, we believe luxury is an experience and not a price tag. Luxury is expert guidance. It's the selection of 10 jewelry stores under one roof. It's saving time on endless comparison shopping, and you'll only find this experience at Diamonds Direct. Our luxury showroom has it all backed by our lifetime warranties and our signature best price guarantee. Diamonds Direct is the perfect combination of luxury and value, so you don't ever have to compromise. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Hey, it's the Greek. The greatest cigar event in the country is coming to South Florida Fairgrounds Saturday, March 15. Mark your calendars. The Great Smoke. This is a bucket list for any cigar aficionado. Head over to greatsmoke.com while they still have tickets left. For more information and tickets, visit greatsmoke.com now. Puff, puff, baby. I'll be in the house. Peace.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. South wind bringing in all that heat, staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
So cool, thank you.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Freeform Radio and Alternative Rewind.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is out today on a trip to New Orleans. She'll be back tomorrow with us in The Penthouse. But now we got Kelly from the Visa Network joining us, my good buddy. Kelly, what's happening, pal?
Yo, what's going on, Greg? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
I just wanted to be like Dominic.
Excuse me?
I just wanted to be like Dominic. Yeah.
What's up, Greg? Just hang on. That's it. What's going on, buddy? How's the weather in Vegas? Are we warming up yet?
No, it's back to cold. It was so nice out here for like 2 weeks. It was great. It was like in the 60s, 70s every day. It was beautiful. And now I don't know where we're at. 50s or something, but we're supposed to get rain and cold end of this week. So
Oh, God.
It's so bleak out here.
I was just in New York with 17, so that sucked.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do that, man. I can't do it. The other thing I'm discovering about myself, Greek, is this whole, like, weather affecting your mood thing.
Yeah.
It's real. I think when you get used to living in South Florida, you see everything in one day. Nothing surprises you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go about your life. When you move out to the desert and it starts to, like, getting overcast and raining, and you're like, why am I so sad? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's the weather.
It's sun. Yeah. I've been in bright sun for the last 200 days.
Let me ask you a question. First of all, do you know anybody at JetBlue?
No, but I should by now. That's for sure. What problem did you have?
No, I had no problem. I'm trying to find a girl that was on my plane. But that's another story. All right, Kelly, we're getting close to the tournaments. We have some this weekend, next week, the conference tournaments, and then the March Madness. What team are you looking at? I bet St. John's, and I'm surprised by the odds at 25 or 30 to 1 on Hard Rock. But is there any one or two teams that you're looking at that you think can make a little bit of splash besides the obvious ones, Duke and the SEC?
Yeah, I'm going to go to an SEC team first that's drifting a little bit right now that I like watching, and that is it's Alabama.
Yeah.
Look, I know they're still going to be a high seed, but you're looking at them. If you're looking at them to win the tournament, they've drifted out to like 13, 14 to 1. I kind of hope they keep. I kind of hope they keep losing some of these games here to end out the regular season, so I get even longer and get in on them. Just the way their offense, how heavy they are to three-pointing, how heavy of a three-point shooting team they are, how up and down they like to go offensively. It creates a lot of variance, and if you get a couple. All you got to do is play 6 great games in the tournament, and you get a couple big offensive swings to go your way. That could take you. I think they could beat basically anybody in the country with the way they shoot the ball. So they're a team I've got my eye on right now. I heard a very interesting case from someone I respect earlier today for Texas Tech at a longer price, about 40-45 to 1. That was pretty compelling. It might actually be a team that I look at and might add here before the tournament. And I'll tell you, though, Greg, I think for just NCAA tournament outright betting purposes, it will be very limited, if anything, for me going into the tournament. I just think you're better off going round by round, game by game, betting stuff that way. Even if it is, just laying. We'll call them money line rollovers, what we call them. It's just basically another way to play a future on a team. And you might be laying gross money lines with a team like Alabama or something early in the tournament, but. It gives you a chance of getting out a little bit cleaner later on instead of having that future ticket and being stuck with it if something doesn't go your way.
Talking to Kelly from the VEASAN Network. Nice enough to join us. Is on the Greek Zone every week with us. Kelly, anything that you've been looking at on the card for college hoops or the NBA tonight? And how have you been hitting them?
Yeah, NBA. College, NBA a lot heavier for me than college basketball. This is the time of year for me where college basketball works its way in a little bit more into my betting as we get closer. Conference tournaments and then NCAA tournament. It might not be big bets for me, but if you're not having fun betting the tournaments, I don't know what to tell you. Those are some of the most fun things to bet out there. But yeah, NBA. It's a positive NBA season right now. Not nearly as good as what I had the past 2 years, but still plus money, so it's been going well. This is the time where I will start to slow down a little bit more in the NBA, and this is where, kind of hand in hand with college basketball picking up. But it is, I would just say, if you're an everyday NBA bettor like I am out there, I think, in my opinion, this is the time after the All-Star break before the playoff starts. You need to be very careful and very selective with bets that you're going after. There's a lot of teams that, either they know where they're going to end up being in the playoffs and kind of take their foot off the pedal, or they want to try out some different rotations and try some things before the playoffs get here, or you've got some teams that are already thinking about the offseason, or players that are thinking about trades or free agency. So it's a lot, man. It's already tough enough to win betting sports when you're handicapping teams and hard numbers that are in front of you. But when you try to start dealing with the mental side of it and where guys' minds are at, that usually pushes me out of things a little bit. But I do have a couple bets tonight. I bet a lot of openers in the NBA. And perfect example, this is not going to be much help for anybody out there. I bet the Pistons last night at -130 on the money line.
Okay.
They are now laying 4.5 points at the Clippers tonight, and are -190 favorites or -200 out there on the money line. So no longer a play there. The one that I do like is the Portland Trailblazers catching 9.5 going into Boston tonight. I played it at 10.5. I still like it at 9.5, though. It looks like Porzingis will be out for Boston tonight. Tatum and Brown both with questionable tags right now. Portland not exactly clean on their injury front either, but this is a team that has been playing much better ball since 2025. 15-9 over their last 26 games. They have the 10th best net rating in the NBA over those 26 games and the third best defense. So really a team to keep your eye on here down the stretch, especially after the Kyrie Irving injury the other night. And you go look at those NBA Western Conference standings. It is the Suns are back alive. The Trailblazers are somehow alive for a play-in spot. So expect to see some fight from this Portland team down the stretch.
Yeah, and then definitely Dallas, a team that you got to bet against. They announced yesterday or the day before where they're raising ticket prices for next year. I cannot understand what the hell they're doing unless they're trying to tank the team and move to Vegas. But it makes no sense. I mean, after you trade Luka, and, they got injuries, and then Kyrie goes down. And maybe it's because, you got to tell your fans in advance for season tickets. But I look at a franchise, and you're raising them 8%. Like, are you crazy? Don't even raise them or lower them. But I don't know. They're just a franchise that I'm surprised what they did with the Luka trade, obviously, and also with this. That's got to be one of the biggest surprises, I think, in the NBA in the last 10 years, easy.
What, the Luka trade?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, geez, I'll throw it up into sports, just period. I mean, it's just one of the most shocking things that I think we've seen in a long time when it comes to trades. It feels like it never happens like that anymore in sports with a big name like that. That's just so early in his career. It's bizarre. I mean, we talked about it a bunch, but I mean, the part that really threw me was all the people trying to defend it, acting like, I mean, I love Anthony Davis. I feel like I'm higher on that guy than most people are, and I feel like I've been defending him for years. And I had to switch positions here because everybody was acting like they were trading for this, model of health and Anthony Davis and getting rid of this fat slob and Luka Doncic. And it's like, man, you realize Anthony Davis misses quite a lot of games, right? And, of course, right away it goes down. It's just terrible. Kyrie's been having a great season.
Yeah.
Greek, the ticket price thing is weird to me. Like, is that like when I heard that a couple times yesterday, I was like, is this one of these things that just like a lot of teams are doing, but this one just, made lit up a little bit more in front of one person, then it just got spread around everywhere, and now we're all seizing on it. Like, I don't really know. It kind of feels that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, that fan base, I feel so bad for. I mean, where you thought you were at a couple months ago with the not just this season, but the future of the franchise and what it looks like today are completely different things.
Yeah, totally different. A lot of people like the Lakers. I don't know. I think Oklahoma City comes out of the West, but they've been playing very good. LeBron seems to be energized with Luka. Luka had a big game last night. They're number 2 in the Western Conference. I don't know. I just don't know if the Lakers have enough, but people seem to think they don't have any size down low, but we'll see.
They are. I'm glad you brought them up, Creek. Look, they're the wild card. They're the Warriors are the wild cards out west. I'm not saying. I think that they have. If you separate the Oklahoma City Thunder, take them out of this equation, the potential ceilings for the Warriors and Lakers, I don't think anybody's got higher ceilings. I think the level that they could play at, including the Denver Nuggets, I don't think anybody could reach the level that we could potentially see both those teams at. I think it's been impressive to see LeBron and Luka click as quick as they have offensively. I don't know that I should be that surprised by it. I thought they'd work fine together, but just seeing how quickly they've come together to work this well has been very impressive. But, man, they are – I know a lot of the sharp basketball minds out there have broken it down, but for anybody that's not watching games, they have no size inside. So what they are forced to do is pack the paint with all these smaller dudes, and they are leaving just uncontested three-point shooters every single game. And, yes, they're trying to isolate, the worst guys on the team from beyond the stripe and let them shoot and kind of cover up everybody else. And it's worked out for them so far, but, Greg, I go and look at Zion Williamson's stat line from last night. There is no interior presence. I think he finished 17 for 17 on field goals at the rim. He was getting inside at will and scoring at will, and that is just not something that you're going to be able to sustain winning against in the playoffs. So I think that could be exciting. I think it could be fun. You're talking about two of the best players on the planet still, LeBron and Luka Doncic. I'm not going to completely rule them out of anything, but they need another summer to retool this roster, I think, before we can really start taking them seriously.
I agree 100%. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. On the East, I think it's going to be Boston and Cleveland. Everybody knows that. Cleveland does have home court. I don't know if they have enough to do it this year, but I'm going to still lean with the champs. When they're healthy, I think they got too much. And I know Cleveland's deep, and they're playing good, and they have the best record in the NBA, but I still think Boston goes into Cleveland and wins.
Yeah, that's probably where I would lean right now, too, Greek. I think that I think still small percentages I'll give chances to New York, Milwaukee, Indiana, but the overwhelming over 90%, I would say it's Cleveland or Boston heading out of the East. Cleveland one. You and I have talked through. Look, watching this team struggle in the playoffs before, I think is holding a lot of people back from getting too excited about them, and I completely understand that. I do think Evan Mobley's taken a step forward. I do think Darius Garland's had an incredible season. And Mitchell kind of taking a step back to allow those guys to do more offensively has been a big deal this year, as well as a strong bench. So, look, I really think they could do it. I think there are some real concerns on the Boston side. I think there are some also Boston just lollygagging through the regular season.
Yeah.
So that's where I think the conversation becomes tough, Cleveland versus Boston, because I look at one team that has done everything to make themselves as good as possible during the regular season, and another team that just feels like they're playing it a little safe. So, yeah, I agree with you. I think Boston is probably still the team I'd lean towards, but, man, it's going to be a fun Eastern Conference Finals if it is those two teams. And honestly, Greek, I don't know if I'll have a bet, considering how it will be priced.
Talking to my good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network. Let me talk about Flag from Duke. They're talking about, his last game the other day, and they're talking one more year, will he stay, NIL and all this other stuff. They're talking about him getting over $25 million if he comes back next year for a sophomore season. If you're him, do you come back for the college life for $20 to $25 million? Because I think I might.
Okay, so Grace, this is love that you brought up this topic too. I think that we are moving into an era with the NIL, and if this money is going to continue, that a lot of players in both football, basketball, this is going to be a tough conversation for it and make it a tougher decision than what it's once been. When you get a generational talent like Cooper Flagg, though, you don't think about it for a second, Greg. Get to the NBA as quick as possible.
Really?
You can't risk another year in college where you suffer an injury or something like that. Get to the pros. Start making your real money. You've seen NBA contracts these days. They're ridiculous, and the cap's only going up. Yeah. It's all guaranteed money. Get there now and get up to a super max as soon as possible. You don't want to. That's all it is in the NBA. It's time. It's just time. You got a long time before you can sign contracts that are bigger and better. So you want to get there as soon as you can to start getting that time in.
I see it. I mean, I get that. I don't know. 25 million to be at Duke is pretty nice. And the campus life and hanging out, no pressure. The girls, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe if it was UCLA, it'd be different.
Yeah, Greg, the problem is with this whole system, and this goes back forever now, where I'm like, I'm very okay with these kids making money. I was definitely one of those people screaming about it for years ahead of time. It would be nice, as someone who spent 5.5 years in college, and, I do not have a doctorate of any kind, it would be nice if this money was used to, entice these kids to get a degree of some kind. You know what I mean? But it really is just like, hey, you want to come back for the money?
Well, again,
what are the classes for?
In the rookie deal for the 2024-25 team, the player is projected to make about 10 to 11 million. If he gets 20 or 25 or 30 million from Duke, that's a little bit of a difference. I mean, there's a big difference. You're talking 20 million, and he plays 1 year. Your point, obviously, is a crapshoot because he can get hurt. He'll get the Lords of London's to obviously, take care of him. But yeah, if it's 30 million to 10, that's a big difference. That is a decision you got to think about.
Yeah, but but Greek, my point is, what's a big difference is from 25 million to 250 million.
Yeah, when he gets the max deal.
That's the money when he gets the max deal, and you want to start that clock right away.
No, you're right. No, I just think it'd be tempting, though. Some kids might be looking at it and go, he's in a once in a generation, like you said. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I look at him sometimes and he plays. He reminds me of Larry Bird years ago at Indiana State. He could do it all. Again, March Madness was down a little last year in the ratings. And, they're hoping for this year. And obviously they want Duke or the SEC teams. That's what you got to look at. But, yeah, he's just an unbelievable kid. And he's lived up to the hype. I mean, he's somebody in, ninth grade. I heard about him. Coming up, like LeBron, obviously, and LeBron obviously skipped the NBA, but skipped college. But yeah, he's a stud. There's no doubt about it. And he's tough too. He gets hit last week, Saturday night. They thought he broke his nose or something with his eye. He goes back in the game, and people love him. And he's definitely the number one pick. There's no doubt.
Greg, I think one of the we could go back 30 years. I know there's a Dream Team doc out, I think, on HBO Max.
Yeah.
That's about this too. The Olympic players come into Vegas, and then when they invite some of these college kids out, I think there are some of the best basketball stories of all time when that happened.
Oh, that was great. Allen Houston.
Last summer.
Yep.
Yeah, that happened last summer. Cooper Flagg came out here while that U.S. gold medal winning team was prepping and dropped a big game on those guys and picked up a W, and everybody was like, who the hell is this kid?
Yeah.
So I think once you've made that kind of statement, you've arrived already.
Yeah, he definitely has. I think he's good. Whether or not Duke could win it all, I bet St. John's because, like I said, I like the odds and I like the Gators a little. But Duke's good. There's no doubt about it. They got a good team. The only thing with all these teams, you don't know, they got to win 6 games. And the ACC this year is not strong. The SEC is the strongest division, obviously, in hoops, and they're playing against each other every night. And when you get into the NCAA tournament, when the level changes, I mean, it does really matter who you play and have you been in close games and how you handle the pressure.
Yeah, totally. I love that. I love everything about that St. John's team. I think just being an NBA guy, because Greek, to back you up, I've heard a lot of really smart bettors out here that I respect betting this team over the past month or so, grabbing futures on them. on St. John's. The one thing I just can't get past is that 3-point percentage.
Yeah.
I'm like, at some point you're going to have to make threes in the tournament.
Yeah.
And that is not something they do very well.
Also, teams you got to look at when you're at that level is, teams that are good on the foul line. Because you know what? A lot of those games come down, 2-3 points, and they get up on that foul line at the end of the game. I know off the top of my head, Wisconsin's one of the best teams on foul shooting. But those are things you got to look at because those kids got to hit those foul shots. And if they do, you extend it. If not, you go home early. I love March Madness. It's great. I love next week just as much. Yeah, I love the conference tournaments. They're a lot of fun. I remember being in Vegas a couple times and just enjoying myself out there and having a good time. Kelly, always great talking to you. Thanks for making an adjustment for us. Next week, we'll go back to the same time on the Greek Zone. Let everybody know how they can follow you. You said you like the Pistons a little tonight in Portland.
Yeah, Portland and Detroit, a little bit, slightly into Detroit. Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on X, Twitter, you can find me there. New Long Shots pod is up for golf this week. Arnold Palmer Invitational. Only one outright bet for me there. Ludwig Oberg is where I'm going this week for golf. So sorry to give you a bunch of close ones last week, Greek. I think 6 outright they all finished top 25 or better, but nobody got home.
That's all right. Hey, I asked for help. You gave it to me. I don't look at it like that. You know more than me. And so when you ask somebody for help, you know what? You win, you win. It's gambling, bro. It's a shot. That's what it's all about. And I appreciate your time and obviously your wisdom. Have a good week out there. Stay warm, and we'll talk next week.
Sounds good. See you, Greg.
I love you, bro. It is Kelly from the VEASAN Network. Check him out. Anybody who's on our shows, they're handicappers. They're professionals. They do it for a living. This is how they keep the lights on in their house. So they do a lot of research, whether it's him, Teddy Covers, Ravino, Drew Martin, all these guys. This is what they do. They're just not guys doing picks. This is their income. They don't have no other jobs. So they're doing well enough where they can support themselves, and they're not living on the street. They're doing okay. So that's why you should always listen to these guys because they have their research behind them. And when you're sports betting, it's legal in the state of Florida. Hard Rock, this is our second March Madness. Remember, get down to one of the casinos, whether you go to the Seminole Coconut Creek or to Qatar or bet on their app. You got to know what you're talking about, and you want to have good information. These guys can provide it for you, and I like to always send it to the audience, too. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. We are ready to lock down and hand the baton off. We appreciate it. I think we might have one more caller. We might not. I'm seeing Dom's trying to handle it now. But it is the Penthouse today. We appreciate you guys listening. Dominic, you did a very good job. Thank you very much.
No problem, G-Man.
Appreciate all the people who jumped in today and you guys. We're back in the house. We'll be back in the house tomorrow. Another gift card for you tomorrow. Today we gave away New York Prime. Tomorrow, what do you want to give away tomorrow, Dom? What do you want to do?
You tell me, man.
We'll figure out. Maybe Panther games.
Ooh.
You never know. We always give you a gift card to Deck 84. Burt Max's New York Prime, Miller's Ale House, the Green Turtle Car Wash, which I highly recommend, a hand car wash. And we'll have some also tickets for the Great Smoke coming for you guys for next week, which is a great event. You'll have a great time. It is the Greek wishing you guys have a good afternoon. Again, what are those sneakers called?
Nike, and they were camo.
Camo. Now, maybe you don't know this girl, but you might see her. Maybe you see her in West Palm. You might see her in Boca.
Probably at the Breakers.
Yeah, maybe. You see this girl, it's a 4-digit reward. 4 digits. That's incentive. But look for those sneakers and try to help a brother out. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace.
Rover. Catch Rover's Morning Glory weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. on Real Radio. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back. They've savored the taste of victory Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Crash slowing us down with a left lane block to Florida Turnpike North at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Expect delays. Right lane closed in Boca Raton, I-95 South at Congress Avenue. That's traffic on duty, Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. The greatest cigar event in the country is coming to South Florida Fairgrounds Saturday, March 15. Mark your calendars. The Great Smoke. This is a bucket list for any cigar aficionado. Head over to greatsmoke.com while they still have tickets left. For more information and tickets, visit greatsmoke.com now. Puff, puff, baby. I'll be in the house. Peace.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek, and pretty soon it'll be man this time in college hoops, and you're going to know who do you like, who do you pick, what's your bracket like. Well, when you got questions about that, you go to guys who know about basketball and college hoops. Well, when you want financial questions answered the correct way, you go to Trajan Wealth. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can help you cut down the nets for your retirement so you can enjoy South Florida, play golf, play hoop, smoke a cigar, or hang by the pool. South Florida is one of the best places to live in the USA, and people are moving here every day. And if you move here, you want to enjoy it and enjoy your retirement. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can help you with your 401k and any financial questions you have. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get ready for the biggest night in podcasting.
The iHeart Podcast Award goes to... Join us for our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards, live from Austin, Texas at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the most innovative and influential voices in the podcasting world. Push boundaries.
Sit down with amazing guests every week.
And engage audiences in new, remarkable ways.
Don't miss our 2025 iHeart Podcast Awards.
Watch on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on the iHeart app.
Monday night at 11.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm one on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the mid-80s as we go through the afternoon. Windy as well. The south wind bringing in all that heat, staying near 20 miles an hour with higher gusts. We'll see a few scattered showers across the area, especially later this evening as a cold front boundary moves in, bringing colder and drier air. Highs are back near 70 degrees for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members, fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning to Real Radio. Don't forget your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. That is my favorite place. You'll get that opportunity at 11:45. Frances is in New Orleans. She was at Fat Tuesday having a good time. She'll be back with us tomorrow. Dominic's in the house. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey, G-Man.
And we're going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Barkley got a big raise from the Eagles, 2-year extension. He'll be with them for another 4 years, $41 million, highest paid running back ever. Man, the cheesesteaks are falling his way. Talk about changing your address and things going better. He does it all, rushes for 2,000 yards, wins the Super Bowl, and then he gets a big raise. It was his birthday, the day of the Super Bowl. Also, he got engaged. So, man, if you're Barkley right now, things are you're on a heater. LeBron did what he had to do last night, and he is the first NBA player ever to score 50,000 points in the NBA. Hats off to LeBron. The Lakers are 2 seed, playing very good now that they got Luka. I think they've won 8 in a row. Some people are picking him to win it all. I still like Oklahoma City, but this is all about LeBron doing what he does. Fantastic player at age 40. Not old in life, but old in hoops. And like Brady and like Jeter, who played well into years beyond, they should have retired and still did great. LeBron's doing it himself and just crushing it. Now, I see things sometimes that I see franchises do, or people in the media, or different companies, especially companies. The Dallas Mavericks, they're raising their season ticket prices. Are you kidding me? After they trade Luka, and they tell their fans now, Kyrie just blew out his ACL.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, AD, it's a mash unit. They got a good team. Like I said from the beginning, this trade will be better for them down the road, like next year and the year after when they get everybody healthy. But, do you want to, not tell somebody that? That is the worst timing. Whoever runs their organization, really, honestly, they get an F.
They lost one of their centers, too.
Yeah.
One of the big men.
Yeah, well, he got hurt a couple weeks ago. Mm-hmm. But to me, it's like you're telling your fans now you're raising the season. Wait until next year, just before they have to opt up and maybe, Kyrie's back, AD, we're ready to go. This is our year. Just such a bad move. The videos thing last week where they blacked out Luka. I don't understand. And these people are getting paid big money to do a blank job. Can't say the word. If I owned the Mavericks, forget it. Would never happen. I would lower ticket prices.
Mark Cuban's probably rolling oh, my God, what is happening?
Yeah, Mark Cuban sold a ton of his shares.
Mm-hmm.
he still has something to do with the Mavericks. I guess not much. They said he's the head of basketball operations, but I can't see him doing much because, again, why in the hell would you lower ticket prices after all this drama when everybody's not happy? Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. I was there yesterday, got my gelato. Also made friends with a couple people. Always a great place. Pollard Coffee and Ice Treats. And here's a good buddy of mine who I hooked up with after we separated for a while. Now he moved again. Brady Matthews in the show. What's up, Brady?
Hey, Greek. How are you, pal?
I'm good. I was in Fort Lauderdale last night thinking he had. I'm like, man, he's gone. It's just like, it's like that old girlfriend that you could call up and hang out with. And I'm like, man, he's not here. It sucks. It sucks.
Hey, you know, I gotta go where I gotta go make that money. You know, I don't know. Texas is a bigger state and it's just got more comedy action. That's what I need, baby.
So let me ask you something. How is it, the adjustment? And you've only been down there a couple of weeks. You've been there before, though, right?
Yeah, of course. No, I love it. So I'm in Austin right now. So, you know, it's Joe Rogan's club. And it's a bunch of other little clubs. So it's a great networking scene. And also, as you know, I'm an actor, too. So I go and I audition all the time for stuff down here. It's LA 2.0 is basically what it is.
Now, how are the ladies over there?
I mean, you tell me, Greek. You've been to Austin.
I've never been to Austin. I really haven't. I've never been there.
Oh.
I went to Texas years ago for a game. That was it.
I'll tell you what. Every girl has a dream, and I'm here for it, Greek, if you know what I'm saying. So they're all gorgeous. A lot of good-looking women and very down-to-earth women, if you know what I'm saying.
So you think that you can get paid for sex out there?
I'm working on it, Greek. It's called OnlyFans.
So I think you should host the Oscars. I think Conan O'Brien, I like him, but I don't think he did a great job. It looked like Stevie Wonder did his hair. I mean, what the hell is going on?
That's funny. Yeah, I know. Conan O'Brien looks like he got his hair cut when he left the window open on the airplane is what happened. I thought the Oscars were what they always are. It's panhandles to the left.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Nothing really excited me too much. I didn't see any of those movies. Did you see The Brutalist?
I didn't see anything. I know the kid who won the Brody got the best actor, and he had like the longest speech ever. I thought I was in a meeting with management. Yeah. It just wouldn't end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was awful. It was awful. The Brutalist is exactly what it is. It's brutal. It was absolutely brutal. It was not good. And then also Halle Berry comes up to him and kisses him because they had that famous kiss 20 years ago. Listen, times have changed, all right? There's a lot of things I'd rather go back and do 20 years ago. You don't do it again in front of his wife.
She looked great, though. I mean, I had Debbie Moore, minus 145, all sure to win Oscar. I was so mad. I'm watching at my mother's place, a rehab center in Jersey. I mean, she lost. I yelled out the loudest profanity.
And yeah, so Debbie Moore looked good.
Yeah.
Good. Halle Berry looked good. Yeah.
I think those two crushed it.
I don't know. Yeah. What did you think of Adam Sandler wearing his blue hoodie? I mean, nothing excited me. I need more guys to go up and slap each other.
Yeah, I mean, the Adam Sandler thing, I mean, you knew it was planned, obviously. That's the way he dresses, supposedly. He was always there. Adam Sandler's in Boca every year around December, and he's, from what I've heard from people, he's just a really cool guy, likes to play hoops, got $1 gazillion, doesn't care. But, yeah, it looked too planned.